Dang it. YouTube's not up yet. Twitch might not even be, I suppose. God dang it. It's 421. Pin this. What's up, G Tanner? Oh, right. Merry Christmas. That's exactly what I was just about to do. Turn on some Christmas music. I watched this movie this weekend. Fucking Violent Night. I'm starting to have seen enough Christmas movies where I'm like, what are my actual favorite Christmas movies? Because it used to just be like, whatever. I'm like, huh. I need to rewatch Bad Santa, though. That's one I have to rewatch. The escalators. I was like, there we go. I was like, this shit is taking a little bit here. It gets to the end of Christmas. I did it. That is hilarious. Nice. Remember one before it was just like immediately? Immediate. Alright. Which one? Alright. A whole 10%.
I remember hearing her voice.
Hey, 10% is 10%. What's up, hi? Merry Christmas. We're fucking 2 days away. Man, I really think Violent Night might be my favorite Christmas movie. It was Home Alone for like ever, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know though. Violent Night is so good. But I've only watched Violent Night like 3 times because I just watch it once each year. And this song, yeah, is from Violent Night. It's not from Violent Night, but this is the best scene in the movie. This shit was fucking amazing. He's like sucking on the candy cane. It's also extremely violent, but it's this scene specifically. But that's what makes it hilarious. is what's actually happening to this fucking Christmas music. Oh my god, it's so good. That movie. Oh my god, that movie is so good. If you haven't seen Violent Night, I highly recommend it. If you like Christmas movies, at least. So I'm like, that literally might be my favorite Christmas movie. It's so good. So, Sir Crack, yeah, I'm doing great. I was just thinking about Violent Night. I think that literally might be my favorite Christmas movie. It's so good. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hi, hi. All right, here we go. Was this East or West? It is East. Yes. Well, this is lucky. Unless this is Haunted Grounds and I'm about to get him down. It was not Haunted Grounds. I'm sorry to the killer. Oh, you just thought it was going to be arthritis. And it's multiple fractures? That's nuts. Oh yeah, I'm not even the one with Kindred. That's hilarious. I feel like I played months without a single teammate having Kindred. And then I've been using Kindred on Arella. Bruh, you guys are brave as fuck. What's the rush? Running a mile downtown. Ooh, we could have cut back up the other way. Go for that hatchet. I ain't go for that hatchet. Oh, wouldn't let me take the hatchet out because of the fall damage. That's hilarious. A lot to unlearn today. Yes. 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 We're getting lucky as fuck on this first chase. Oh shit. That was lucky. Holy shit. We got super fucking lucky. On the very first chase on, let's go. We done one like every 50-50. Holy shit. Then we're gonna lose every other 50-50 the rest of the day to make up for it, and it's gonna be like, God damn it, why are these games so bad? I don't give a shit about how the gens are doing. I like to sometimes when I'm talking trash. What am I gonna talk trash about? He was playing nice. That person that he ran into as well is because I led him into them. And plus, he had hooked 2 people once and going after me. I hadn't been hooked, you know what I mean? Hey, this is what I was looking for. I thought I heard it somewhere. You only get 1 per game and you have to do it twice? Is that what it is? I don't want to do that, gen, though. Fine, I'll do East rooftops. Very nice. There should be a gen up here somewhere. Oh wait, you know, yes you have. Have you watched the beginning to the Riker's Yard guide? Oh shit. Well, I didn't want to go this way if he was there already. Aw, damn. Yeah, I'm going down. No, I'm not. What the fuck? Hold back. Aw, damn, I didn't. I'll be able to make this. Oh my god. How am I getting so lucky? He has to be getting auto-aimed. Gonna make it? It's already thrown! That sucks. I definitely won't make it to that. Damn it. Should juke the window. Yeah, because I should have gotten hit like 3 times already. Where I should have gotten hit, and what I mean by should have, I mean he got auto-aimed. Like, he didn't even skill issue. So you're right, that like has to be on controller. And probably even more so on console, because it forces you. What happens, especially if you're on controller, is why I'm like, I don't know how people play killer on controller at all. I mean, a lot of people have to, obviously. Although they did just enable mouse and keyboard for certain things, but then you like have to get a mouse and keyboard, you know, stuff like that. But this happens on mouse and keyboard as well, but like 10 times more often if you're on controller, where it just forces you into a short swing. And then also you get auto-aimed way more into walls, just like that. Hey, they're the one with Kindred. Oh, it's a bot. I was gonna go try to take the aggro. I was like, oh, it's a bot. Never mind. Let me go get my outros and blood points. I think they actually just lagged out because they weren't even being chased. I was the one being chased when they DC'd. Oh, it's downstairs. That one's over there. Want to go Scooby-Dooby at some point. Well, where the fuck are they? Oh, let me get some free chase points here. Holy shit. What's up, Kelly? We're playing Jumpsuit Jake right now. I don't know. The first game on. That was a huge raid. Thank you so much. We were just talking about favorite Christmas movies. I watched Violent Night again, and I'm like, that might be my favorite Christmas movie. The movie is so good. It's extremely violent, though, but it's so good. Die Hard. I used to be in the Die Hard is not a Christmas movie thing. And then Troy in the Rum House sat there and told me and convinced me that if Die Hard wasn't a Christmas movie, then neither is Home Alone. Because it's just a family travel catastrophe that happens to take place on Christmas. I was like... I couldn't argue with that. So I was like, fine, Die Hard's a Christmas movie. I'll concede. I can't find a fucking gen. I'm already crunching on those perks. Or those perks? I do want to try to run Scooby-Dooby at one point. And now it's just a bot, so I can be super selfish and do so. Aww. Hey. Total skill. It was not RNG. Someone tells you RNG, they're a hater. Wait, anybody here that saw this game happen? Did you see what they one of them said in hat and look at this. He was already gone. I realized when I said that, but they're like, what? That's hilarious. Alright, Giga Chat on their thing if I can. He was literally playing nice. He was like 12 hooking. Giga Chad, Spring Trap. At least we can write it. I couldn't. Ace was anonymous mode. I mean, that explains a lot, but still. Oh my god. See, I play killer like way too nice. I try super hard. I will like basically just not kill survivors if they're not on death hook. Especially in the playlist place, I just been letting survivors go. I'm really hoping that doesn't fuck with my MMR in the regular playlist. Who did I write this to? If it came out easy. What? Which one's easy? We were talking about that Giga Chad Trapper. Or Spring Trap. Spring Trapper. Sping Tarper. That's what we were talking about. Hey, Spring Trap. Thanks for the 5-stream streak, mate. That's hilarious timing as well. We were just laughing at the serve. They're in anonymous mode, so I felt even more fine to laugh. Oh my god, this movie is so good. I know this isn't from this movie, but Violent Night. This is the best scene in the movie when this song is playing. In my opinion, have you seen the movie? I highly, highly recommend Violent Night. Obviously. The movie is so good. To Ballending. Yeah, that's always a tough choice. Maybe stay out of her way, but don't run face first into Mikey. Probably got in her way anyway. She was probably by his pallet, good save, but he's probably looking around for that. So it'd probably be better to leave anyway. What the oh, okay, nice. Well, that pallet's gone already. Good to find out that not the hard way. But don't worry, I'll forget about it and then complain about it later when I go run there to greet it. And be like, oh yeah, I forgot it was down. It's funny and it has a great heart. Oh god, I'm fucking trash. That was literally me. They call it skill check, and what did I do? Oh fuck. Ooh, that did not make much distance. But I have to run this way. I got lucky as fuck. So try to make it to this. Yes, can make it all the way around this. Yes. Let me read it one more time. Does this benefit enough from this? No, I don't think we do. Nope. We did not. But he was probably at Lusty Blood by that point, right? We're winning so many 50-50s. Holy shit. It's gonna kick us in the ass. We're just gonna like lose 50-50s for 3 straight hours. Uh-oh. Oh, this gym. I need to run this one. That's like the new one that like I have no fucking clue. Trying to remember. And this one is blue. Michael leaving Sag. I'm just Sag when anything leaves. Because that means newer players won't see it that much. Oh, he's just gonna go tier 3 and then hit me here. Are we getting a chassade still? No, we are not. That's when it comes in handy, like the other corner as well. It's like, why would I ever loop that if it's not that strong? It's like you have to sometimes because you're trying to run the killer as far from everything else as possible. Sometimes you literally just got to run to one tile and be like, all right, we got to sit here and loop this for as long as we can because it's in the right spot. Literally not even trying to make it anywhere else. You're like, I have to take the killer all the way over here and loop it as long as this works. He hasn't used tier 3 yet. Is he like scratch mirror or something? It's not scratch mirror. Yeah, bamboozle. Come to find out the hard way. That gym is so fucking safe, dude. So I have already the looping guide for Toba Landing where it goes gym by gym, but I literally, this one also spawns on Nostromo. It's the only 2 maps where it spawns. But I literally call this shit because like there's no names for this shit, and I literally call it thing a safe window gym. Then you can get the same thing where there's no window at all, and it's just an unsafe pallet, so I call that one a safe no window gym. Because like, what else do you call it? Damn it! I was trying to turn my camera just to see if you would come from the other direction. I should have just sat there and hit the skill checks. I got too fancy. I'm not that skilled to be able to look around and hit skill checks. I need to work on that, apparently. But that might have thrown the game just trying that, you know? I guess not. If anything, it would have brought him here away from the other pressure. You see, I have to look at a few directions. There's no good, like, stopping point. I thought it was supposed to give me that skill check thing again. Is she dead? Oh, there's no way. Oh god. Well, I'm going down. It was like, maybe he'll just brainlessly go past me. In the lunge. Oh fuck, all these pellets are gone. I actually didn't know that pellet was gone though. That pellet was thrown super early. But I didn't forget about it. I was just out of position. I was like, maybe I can sneak down before he gets up here. Oh, fuck. I went up there at the worst time. There's only once per gen. Would it be too strong if it wasn't? I suppose. Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh, shit. There's nowhere to go here. I'm just dead. All these pallets are gone. This is bad. Fuck, man, everything's thrown. No, we're just gonna be fucked. Hey, do we get at least one try on this one? Oh, I wanted him to swing. Yay! Something worked on this tile. Oh! Damn it. I don't think we make this. Nope. It's funny. It's actually more fun when not more fun, because I'm not going to throw the pallet, but when you're experimenting, it's more fun running up to it when it was already pre-thrown. It's like, hey, we get to actually try to loop it when the pallet's already thrown. That, like, never going to happen. Am I high? Hell yeah. That's my secret. I'm always high. Right now, I'm smoking a mix of this, which is Perfect Triangle, and this, which is Cheetah Piss. I'm smoking a mix. One is sativa, and one is a hybrid. And later on, at night, like sleep time, that's when I smoke this, which is my indica, called Gary Satan. Yep. I only grind up like a gram a day, but I smoke like 5 times a day. Damn. That nail is juicing. I don't know where to crawl though, because all the pallets and shit are broke. Because usually you would like crawl. Oh, there's one over there. Usually you would like crawl to a pallet, especially a safe pallet, so they could throw it and then pick you up. Maybe this one. Maybe if somehow she goes up the main and is able to make it down. Right here, right? Ah, good shit. Good shit. I don't think there was much pallets left over there either. I was like, this nigga's doing good shit. Alright, jumpsuit Jacob is doneth. Also, Gem Slays, thanks for the follow, mate. Sorry I missed that. My high ass, speaking of which. But high is an excuse. Dumbass is the reason. Just saying high ass is like, nope, not completely accurate. Alright, this build. We're running this build to be the counter argument to where people say, because I don't think survivors need any perks, obviously. But you know how they're like, if you're trying to get in DBD, it's too much. You have to get all this DLC or you're not going to stand a chance. I'm like, look how strong this build is. And this is all common perks. This is the point. Resilience is common perk. Resilience is common perk. Common perk. Common perk. Now they're going to add DS, but I'm not going to put DS in here because I think this build is consistently stronger than DS. I think, like, because what if you would take resilience out and put in DS? But this is specifically for solo queue. Because Deja Vu, if your teammates can tell you where the gens are when they find a gen now, everybody on the team knows where the gens are, as long as one person found it, right? When you're on communications. Kindred, same thing. You pretty much get all that shit for free on communications. And then we'll make it and resilience are for the 2 reasons of when you can't find a teammate, you spend a lot more time injured in solo queue because you can't find one, you know? And so you're going to be injured. You might as well get a little boost when you're doing stuff injured. And then we'll make it. Also helps you in chase too, I think. You get vaults where you would have gotten hit before. And we'll make it because same thing. You shouldn't heal under the hook, but you end up doing that a lot in a solo queue because the second you start to walk somewhere else, like, we got to heal over here, they just like end up leaving. Not all the time, but a lot of times they're like, oh, they're just, and you're like, no. If we heal here, the killer's gonna come back, you know. But you can't tell them that because they're on communications. So we'll make it because you end up, and it lasts a while, obviously. You can go help out other people too after you unhooked. And you know where the other people are because of Kindred. Like, this is all just info that helps out solo queue so much. Like, even if you got all the perks in the game, I'm like, this is still a super good build for solo queue, and it's all common perks. Specifically, the common perks thing is the most useful because you don't have to level up any survivors for it. So if you had never played DBD before, all you had to do is get one survivor to like level 30, not prestige 30, but level 30. That's like, you know, I don't know, 300,000 blood points, probably not even that, maybe like 250 because the first few blood webs are really small, you know. So let's say like 250,000 blood points, and then you'd have this build exactly without buying any DLC or anything. Not even getting DLC through shards. And this build is strong as fuck. For solo queue specifically. I know there's way stronger builds. I'm like, yeah, but that's benefiting from the already having stuff for free from being on communications. Like, what's it called? Shoulder the burden. Should in theory be a great solo queue perk, but your team doesn't know you have it. Unless you could tell them. Killer is us. I literally was just tripped out because I'm like, which guy? See, I should have been looking. I literally have Kindred. I'm not even used to using perks. Or I was looking. Maybe they are just undetectable. Because maybe the info bubble was blocking it. I'm like, no, maybe they're just undetectable. Is this Scratch Me or Myers or something? That'd be hilarious. Oh, here we go. It's Ghostface. I almost forgot again. God, this build is so strong. And the reason I was saying I think it's better than DS, right? Like replacing resilience with DS, is because, yes, DS would be stronger in those scenarios. But I remember back in the day, every time I would ever put on DS, I would never get it to use it. I would like not get chased at all, or I would never get tunneled at all, and it'd be like, okay, I'm taking this shit off. Same with Unbreakable. Like, yes, it saves the entire lobby in games, but most of the time we get like no value from it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. A lucky ass great skill check. I was trying to just, it kind of felt like taking a shot in the dark because the frame rate fucked up right there. And it's like, oh, it should be A. Let's go. Hey, we finally got the other one. Forgot to look at which house of pain we got. You know, I just ran right by it. Oh, damn. I was gonna switch sides. I forgot. This is what I mean by I'm dumbass. You guys can do the shit better than I can. Using the med counter, she's on death hook. You know, those scenarios where you're like saving the med kit for when I really need it, and it's like, okay, but then what if Ghostface comes around and she was 99 healed, and I didn't get her because I didn't use the med kit, you know? And it's like, yes, I could have just healed her normally there, but it's like the timeouts in sports scenario. It's like, should I use it now or should I use it when I really need it? And you're like, that was when you need it, or challenge. Sorry, not a timeout, a challenge, like a coach's challenge. You're like, I could use this, and it would work here. You know what I mean? You're like, but then I might not have it later in a more important scenario. But then you save it and you don't use it there, and then no more important scenario arises, and you're like, damn, I should have used it back then. But there's no way to tell, obviously. There it goes now. Oh, this is good. This is both of us. I'm probably 99 though, so I'm probably just gonna go down like immediately. And greet it. Hey. I was not 99. Does he come back here? Run, Claude! Oh shit, this pal's down already. Alright, I'm going down. No! Make this toss. Oh shit. She has background player. See, it has background player, she's hacking, right? But that timing has to be background player. You remember old background player? That shit was nuts. Wasn't it like 200 movement speed? 200%? Let me heal you. Here it comes now. Here it comes now. Although I have to hold W. There's two of us here. Don't want to get in each other's way. No! I realized she was on death hook too late. I was like, I should have just gone back and eaten the down. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Foxfur? Oh my god, bruh. You're gonna get me hit. We're going to the same gen, I think. Bruh. Right now I am going to that. Alright. I'm getting chased here. I should probably go on long enough. He didn't even get on that gen. Come on, Maine. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, he was on the door as well. So one of us is gonna open the door. Don't 99 at Maine. Open that shit. Nice. Nice. Good shit. He was there to body block. I'm leaving just so they don't think they have to go back in. So I don't risk running back in to be like, I need to help the teammate. Like, no, I'm gone. They're in controller. Good shit. GG wipes.
You never know what the night will bring.
Tiny kitten on your chest. That is heaven. Whenever I go on YouTube, it's hard not to click on cute animal videos. Because you always know animals aren't just being cute for the camera. It's literally just a cute animal. Now you got people being AI, but you can always tell, at least right now. You're like, this is AI. Got an orange cat. I always hear jokes about orange cats. Like they don't have souls. That's not the joke. They are the gingers, though. Le ginger. Maximilian. That's awesome. Sounds like a sophisticated young man. Oh, another survivor left. Potato patch. Best things are always in base game. We're like stuck because I can't even change my loadout or anything. I can't cancel. Yeah, the killer left too. That lobby is broken. Okay. What's going on? All right. Well, let's go ahead and take it out and blow on it and put it back in and turn it on again. Never seen that one before, though, I'll be honest. It is Tuesday. No, it's not Steam. That's not until 6 usually. It could be Steam, but I think that was just DBD doing DBD things. Dog name is Sebastian, the distinguished gentleman. Oh yeah, we got this done, finally. Oh yeah. While they escape, that one's gonna be annoying, but that'll be the next one after this. Actually, I'll do this one next, and then that one.
How did I end up here?
What other Christmas movies do I need to watch this year? I watched Christmas Vacation. I haven't watched Christmas Story. Haven't watched Home Alone. 1 or 2. I forgot the S. Lobter. What else do I need to watch? I actually didn't watch It's a Wonderful Life last year. I need to watch that one again. Some people say that's usually the best Christmas movie. But I think Violent Night is my favorite. That is undeniably Christmas spirit. They literally reference other Christmas movies too. What's up, Heaven's Night? Cole Tower. Let's get it. Let's get it.
All of you.
It's a pea head. He's over there. Thanks for reminding me about Tuesday, though. I forgot. When it goes down, we'll play the same Christmas songs I played yesterday. I think those are the only Christmas songs I have in Clone Hero. But it's fun, because they're hard as fuck. Like, literally hard as fuck. Hark the Herald Angels Sing is a slightly easier. So that one works better for a warm-up. But even that one's kind of a terrible warm-up song. So it's hard as fuck. Holy shit. You put a toolbox in there or something. I'm not gonna make it. Aw. No respect. Take him to the back corner. Thought about juking it. Oh, fuck. Skill issue. When are they going to patch that out? Every game I ever play, there's a skill issue. It's like, God damn it. I just want a game that doesn't have a skill issue. Patch it out for me. Oh, fuck. Run, David. Run, David. What are you doing? Oh. I wouldn't have affected it either way. I wanted the killer not to think I went up the stairs and I was going to jump down and vault that window, but we did not have the distance. I think we already vaulted that one twice, right? We're going to have one more vault. Well, the second one might not have been a chase, though. We did have a big head start. There's a guy I'm running into the problem instead of away. Unfortunate. Because that was, in fact, the opposite of what I was trying to do. There's nothing to run to. I thought we'd find something past that. Big old dead zone. They even got Shame Rock, too. Oops. Oh, there it was. I should have ran that way. They're in 3 different gens. Let's go. This is what's hilarious about Kindred. You're like helping the team more, being on the hook. That is quite the 3-gen, though. This looks like there was just 4 gens over there. Don't get me off yet. No. Don't get me off yet. Stay on the gen. I guess it is now. If they're back there, I'm running them this way.
Stupid hook.
This one was good, actually, though. He was like, you got a med kit. I was even thinking that. I was like, I could actually run to a far corner of the map and heal myself. With all my skill and bravery. Like, as long as I don't blow a skill check. That's fine. If there was other survivors hooked tomorrow, I wouldn't even be playing like this. But I was like, if I die now, it might like completely eliminate everyone's chances. That's when I should be throwing pallets, and it's like, oh, but I don't want to throw pallets. Throwing pallets against Pyramid Head is an even bigger risk, obviously. Did he leave or did he lose his tear radius? that no? Just for a second, I thought he was the one being chased. I'm like, no, they were just healing. I was like, that was a late adrenaline. Oh no, that was a different guy. Where was the other gate? No, we found him. Is he going to the other gate? I think he is, right? No, he didn't make it. Bruh. Steve is brave. This is not the route I would go. I can't even body block though, Steve. If it hits the thing. Well, Steve knew better than I did. Good shit. Damn it. I wanted to write Giga Chat, but I couldn't. Because he could have came tunneling me out, but he didn't. He could have tunneled anybody else either, as well, but he didn't.
This doesn't
He got
feel
like
right.
6 hooks, too. I usually think if the killer's playing nice and they get everybody hooked once, they won. Or if they get 5 hooks, they won. They got more than that. They got everybody hooked once, and they got 2 people hooked twice. I was one of the ones that hooked twice, but still. I'm not making excuses being like, yeah, they got somebody hooked twice. I was definitely hooked twice, but that's what I mean by they already won that game. Cucumber sandwiches. I don't know what cucumber sandwiches are. I remember hearing about chilled cucumber soup in that one Series of Unfortunate Events book. What other Christmas movies do I need to watch? Got like 2 days. Oh, Christmas Story. Muppet Christmas Carol. Santa Claus.
Let's hit those generators.
Jingle All the Way. The stream on Christmas Day is going to be a little bit late. A little bit late. It's probably going to be a lot late. Probably starting like 8 something. I don't know when starting time, but probably around the same time I started on Thanksgiving. I think I've seen Klaus once. My sister loves Klaus, but I think I was doing other things as well when I watched it. That one's on Netflix, right? Alright, it's Bamboozle. Or Crowd Control. That'd be funny. I think it's Bamboozle. No, maybe it is Crowd Control. No, because this would be Block 2, right? Or Crowd Control. Yeah, it is Crowd Control. That is hilarious balls. They talk about N Furious, some uncounterable combo. Yeah, but if you greed the palette, you don't even ever find out they have N Fury. But then they don't respect. Maybe that's it. Maybe when killers aren't respecting, they just have N Fury. Like every now and then I run into a killer, they just don't respect shit. They just have N Fury. You have bamboozle as well. I was like, time to find out the hard way. That's another thing people on communications get. I always point this shit out because people on Swifts be like, we weren't sweating. It's like, yeah, but everything happens so much more efficiently when you're on communications. That it makes the killer have to try harder. You get stuff like that, right? I don't know you have bamboozle. I'm like, all right, time to find out the hard way. Whereas if either of the other people he was looping against, he vaulted and showed, now the entire team would know that he has bamboozle. And then you might know to sucker him into it, you know? So you can get extra distance. You're like, he's going to vault this window. And I'm going to already be gone. It's ruin. Interesting. I am just now finding this out. I did one totem. I was like, I haven't done nothing this game. Read it. Yes. Here we go. Now it's time to get curved here. Yeah, good shit. That was a good ass curve. First try. Curving is hard as fuck. I don't feel like I messed up too much either. I was trying to read which way he was going. But the way he was going, he could have gone either way. Isn't that what people say about Blight and Brutal Strength? It's uncounterable. It breaks the pallet fast enough and then can get to you before... Aww. Oh, they will make it. Let's go. I was like, I have Kindred. I was like, oh, but we're blind. So we can't see the auras. This is all a Hex build, huh? I remember there, over there. That's what appears to be an all Hex build. Yes. Yeah, bamboozle. I'm gonna find out the hard way. He is not. Let's go. Damn it. I wanted him to curve. He was patient. I was gonna run around and jump that one. I never used Brutal on Nemesis. That can't help with the whip cooldown, does it? I don't think that stacks. I should know that, but... Because I've literally played like 1,500 plus games on Nemesis. But I've never used any perks on them. So like, does that even... I was like, that can't. There's no way.
Hope that hook isn't
It works for N Fury, though. Damn. My kid is beefy. Give me their skill check. Good point. Yeah, find these totems. So what I was looking for. They're on death. Like, what am I crouch walking for? Hey, they got it. Suddenly I see. This is what I wanna see. Suddenly I see. All the yours that mean so much to me. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be hilarious to get curved here, though. That I think he probably would have hit that one. It put him into the overdrive. Damn, good shit. Exactly. It put him into the overdrive mid-curve, and I think that fucked him up the last time. Because the first curve he hit us very first try. And he missed that other one kind of badly. And it's funny being like, kind of badly. That's probably a better miss than I would miss. I would just clink into the wall 15 times. But in comparison to the other ones where he was like, first try, he went wide, but I heard it activate in the middle of his curve, and I was like, that has to be why I went. And the very next one, he just nails it. I'm like, yep, exactly. It was literally just because overdrive kicked in. That was Giga Chad. God damn. Oh, I can't write it. God damn.
This feels surreal.
Silly goober. That's awesome. For some reason, it still makes me think of Goofy Goober. It's like, no, we have Goofy Goober at home. It's Silly Goober. And it doesn't. You're talking about the brutal strength, yeah. But brutal on Bubba, that works with the saw? Or are you talking about just kicking things? Kicking pallets? Because End Fury is what I throw on killers, because I put like lethal and nowhere to hide and End Fury. But the thing is, I always forget that I have End Fury and I like never actually get it to work. So I've been switching that up with brutal and lethal and barbecue and chili to get more value off of that lethal. Usually when they have this add-on, they might have lethal too, but that's what I'm thinking. Exactly what I thought. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna mind game. Hey, we got a good tile. We only got one pallet, dude. They gotta fix this shit. This shit is indeed bugged. There's supposed to be 2 pallets here.
Is that the best you've got?
This is nuts, dude. What a survivor-sided game, right? Where pallets are literally missing from rooms. So survivor-sided. That room doesn't even work if it's only 1 pallet. We could have thrown that pallet, I think. No, I don't know if we could have.
I think he might have went down the barrel as well. But dude, this is stupid as shit. Same thing is happening on Midwich as well. Where there's just like a huge empty room and then another huge empty room. Because there's 2 possible rooms that can just spawn empty on Midwich. There's just like a bunch of desks and shit. And it's supposed to be like that. But then you get a room right next to it that also is glitched and doesn't have a pallet where it should. And you're like, okay, there is just nothing to loop in this entire quarter of the map. Unless playing against Nurse, oddly enough. That's why I think Nurse is funny. I know this is bad. I end up running into the killer. I even saw where he went. I need to spray though. I'm gonna running first face for the killer. And I am indeed hindered running into the killer, exactly like I said. Isn't that just dandy? I could throw this. I could throw that too. Oh my god. Come on, bro. I'm fucking hindered. I could have thrown that too. You're tunneling the wrong one, main. How are you gonna get looped this bad when I'm hindered at an unsafe pallet? Funny thing is, with that pallet, if you throw it, you don't go anywhere. You're just stuck in the corner. No, I have Kindred. You guys can sit on the gens now. Yay. Are there 2 on that gen, or is there another one? I think it's 2 on that gen, right? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna guard the basement, huh? The glitched map that didn't spawn enough tiles for the survivor wasn't enough in your favor? Damn, those solo queues were just too much for you, weren't they, Wesky? If only you would have run stronger add-ons. Because you're definitely running Wesker's weakest ones to be getting this owned by a bunch of solo queues, huh? That you gotta camp the basement, your third hook in. Damn. He'd be like, no, it's a Swift the second he gets any gens done. While I get left on hook in the basement with Kindred. It's a Swift, see? They got another gen done. I needed to tunnel. I didn't throw the game losing 3 gens just because I tunneled a solo queue. Because you know the very first game, it's a Swift. Like Swift is cheating. Like you're literally not running the exact shit and playing the exact way you would to counter a Swift. But look at that. You almost lost to a bunch of solo queues just because you didn't know how else to play. And they'll whine. They'll say Swift like there's something they should get banned for. It's a Swift! Oh, did you only literally lose those 3 generators just because you tunneled somebody that was hindered in the corner of the map and you couldn't down the hindered, injured survivor in the corner of the map fast enough? Damn! Maybe you should run the stronger stuff, since the MMR seems to be a little bit too intense. Or you could have played how to actually learn Wesker and not ended up in the wrong MMR. What's up, Looting? How you doing, mate? Merry Christmas. What's your favorite Christmas movie? I watched Violent Night again, and I think that's my favorite Christmas movie. But there's a few more I have to watch again. Because this you haven't seen for a few years. Like, specifically,
Oh, Krampus. I haven't seen Krampus. What was the one? Bad Santa. I need to rewatch Bad Santa. Because I kind of thought he was like irredeemable character. But at the end of the movie, he kind of does. Especially if it was the original intention. The intended ending. So you know the movie was supposed to end where he's... I'm trying not to spoil it. But with him delivering the toy, that pink elephant or whatever it was, to the doorstep. The movie was supposed to end there. But audiences didn't like it. They thought it was too sad. And I was like, what? I was like, dude, that is like actually amazing if that's how it would have ended. That is sad, but at the same time. So they recorded the monologue after they went through test audiences, like the end monologue. I'm like, damn, dude. That would have been like the perfect ending. Face first. Into the killer. He didn't have lethal pursuer, though. That was just bad luck on my end. I thought it was going to be lethal pursuer. I was like, face first into... I was like, no, literally, actually just face first into... That was lucky. I can do this one, I suppose. Trash after match? Absolutely. We got rules about it, too. Whereas, like, I mean, I have a whole video, if you type exclamation trash talk, I have a whole video about trash talk and what I think is acceptable. Not just here, because there's lines that like people cross if they're talking to me, but that's you shouldn't do that. Like, say what they're saying. It's just like, in my head, I'm like, if you let a video game push you to that, like, you know what I mean? But here's the thing. If they say anything like personally insulting or anything like that to anybody else in chat, they're getting banned. If they want to like cross all the lines that I talk about in the video, because I was like, in the video, it's basically just about like video game trash talk. Same with sports, right? Doesn't make you any worse a person to go to a basketball game and when the opposing team shoots a shot and it misses the rim completely for you to go air ball. It doesn't make you any worse a person, you know? It's fun. But that's because it doesn't matter. Video games are sports, like they don't matter, you know? But what I mean about the rules is, I was like, I have a few extra rules besides that one golden rule, whereas as long as it stays video game related, because then it turns into harassment or threats or shit like that. That's not trash talk, you know. But yeah, we'll go back to that one. Oh fuck. But the extra rules are, if they usually by the time I start another game, because I can't remember the last time I was in another game already still like whining about the game before. Because sometimes I'm literally like, I need to get another name as fast as I can to get this awful fucking taste out of my mouth. That's the thing. I'm not a good actor. It's like, and if I'm talking trash, I'm having fun. I can't pretend like I'm having fun when I'm not. I'll just sit there and whine. And that's when I'm like, I need to ready up and get another game because I'm fucking annoyed. You know, shit like that. But trash talk is fun. That's what I was just doing. I was just talking trash last match, but that's like one of the things where I'm like, you shouldn't be talking trash about a game before. If you're talking trash about a game before, then it actually got in your head. That's what I think, at least, you know. But the one rule I was saying is if somebody comes in from the previous game and they want to talk trash, then I'll talk trash with them about the game before if they want to, right? I'm not going to be bringing it up, but if they bring it in and they want to talk, I'm like, okay. You know, I think it's fun. I have trash talk in my tags, you know. But the one game rule is we can talk about that game, talk trash about that game for one game. But after this game is, say they were talking trash about last game, right? Once this game is over, I'm like, all right, that's 2 games ago. Like, you can stay in here talking trash. You just got to keep it current. We're not, you know, we're not talking about 2 games ago. Because then what if somebody comes in talking trash about this game we're playing right now, you know? And somebody else was talking about 2 games ago. I'm like, I wouldn't even be talking about that game if you weren't in here, you know? Same with, like, post-game chat. I don't remember, like, ever staying and typing in post-game chat. Every now and then I'll make fun of some survivors when you come into post-game chat and they've already typed 2 paragraphs and they're still there. And then, oh, lol, you know? But at the same time, like, I'm just not wasting my time sitting there typing out some shit. Trash talk is, like, usually just during the game. We'll see. If there was a public chat, It's the only thing that would ever force me to play some games off stream, and if there was like a public talking chat. Specifically, if we could have proximity chat to killer, and you'd have to play off stream, because if it literally somebody could do this, they could see that you're live, walk up close to you, and then scream some offensive like slurs, and then clip it on your stream and report you for allowing whatever they said on your stream, and you will get banned and have to because you allowed this on your stream. And it's like, ugh. But it would be so much fun to play off stream. And I'd like record games when either teammates or the killer had a mic, and we're going, because it'd be so much fun if you're like playing as killer in this virus info. Come on, use your fucking dead hard. I know you got that diaper. Yeah, I knew you had that diaper. How does it feel to have a full diaper? You definitely shit yourself. That's the only reason you need a dead hard. You know what I mean? This would be so much fun, I think. But obviously some people think trash talk is toxic, but I think that was like the name of my video. Is trash talk toxic? I think that's the name of the video. Aww. In the corner. I get free hit here. I did not get free hit here. Alright, I gotta hold him and drag him as far as I can this way to get him away from hook. God damn, that shit comes back so fucking fast. Here we go. I love this tile. And we get the 1v1. Another thing is, he's actually short. That's the worst part. Kaneki has the fucking mobility of this, and you still is short enough to not be able to see over this. Dude, I fucking hate this killer, man. He has way too many advantages over other killers. It's nuts. This is what I mean by I just sit here and whine. I can't even talk trash. It's just like, bro, like he also needs to be short enough after getting a free hit, after flying all the way across the map, and also being short enough to not be able to see over a loop. You can see like 80% of the killers over. Like, what are the other ones you can't see? Onryo, who's super weak. Chucky, who's not super weak, but that's kind of his power, is being short, so it makes him strong. Hag, who's not super strong either. Or Onryo, I didn't mean super weak. Onryo is kind of weak, you know what I mean? It's like, no, let's make Kaneki also where you literally could just have the tentacles up. No, let's make it down so they're even shorter than the standing survivor base, or the same height, right? It's like, bro, this shit makes me whine. It's so annoying. It's like, why does he also need this on top of everything else? It doesn't. They just want a killer that's easy as fuck to play, that also is paid DLC. You can't say it's pay to win because it's not the strongest killer in the game. It's just the easiest killer with the most output. Please don't leave the killer back here. I think he might be going next. Yeah, he's going next. Oh, but the goal's not even playing like copy pasta. Eager plays. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. The goal's literally actually playing nice, though. I'm just sitting here whining. This is a perfect example of what I'm saying, though. I was like, I can't like talk trash unless I'm having a good time. If the killer's playing mean, and you're like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of fun. But killer's not even playing mean. And no, I'm not complaining. The killer's not playing mean, so I can't have a good time. It's just like, no, I'm just sitting here whining because I hate Ghoul. I'm never going to not hate Ghoul. The thing is, if they made Ghoul played almost how it looks like intended. There's a guy named Fiction. He plays Ghoul at such a high skill. Like, I'm like, holy shit. Ghoul has, like, one of the highest skill ceilings of all the killers. But the thing is nobody ever plays Ghoul that way because you can play so much simpler for, like, almost the same output. That is stronger. With the cutoff, like, insaneness, the way he does it, it's insane. It's really cool, though. I keep forgetting. I have Kindred. Back there on that one, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, but he's not even playing mean, though. And you remember how I say, like, if you're you have to play mean. Like, if you want to stand a chance every game you play. Like, it's the same thing. If we're on communications and, like, we get 2 or 3 gens done over here, or split it in the right way, it's like, fuck. But killers don't have, like, second chance perks like survivors get. Killers don't have something that's like, I lost my gen too fast. Dang, well, I pressed this button, I got, like, 10% of it back. They don't have anything like that, you know? Survivors have, like... Can you even count on 2 hands how many things survivors have that's like that? You know? Oh, shit. I didn't realize they were back here. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm thinking I'm on Deathhook. What the fuck am I doing? He's not enraged, but he'll get his power back fast this way. I'll get my free hit. That was totally avoidable. And a hard skill issued. If only I was a better survivor, I could have avoided that hit. Ooh, let's try to have some fun back here. Yay, here we go. If this was set, we could have made this. They're like, just double back. Look how much double backing works. If only they could just cancel their power and make it easier to hit them when other killers can't. That's totally fair to, like, Wesker, right? Where he just goes flying off in the complete distance. Isn't that so fair? How this killer can completely misplay and then just press a button and cancel it. Totally fair and balanced. Yes, I need to play some killer today. The blood point bonus is still on Survivor. And I was like, huh. This killer's playing really nice, though. It says Giga Chad Killer. Can't lie. Until now. Alright, fine. You want it? You want the easy one. I take back everything I said. They did just want to tunnel out for the easy one. As sad as it is, it's like you could have made the killer go a little bit longer. Nope. Not where I'm at. All the pallets over this way is thrown, and he has high mobility, so even if he does mess up horrifically, doesn't matter. I go down anyway. Isn't that so fair and balanced? What a survivor-sided game we play. Hey, Gabe. Oh, I can't do build requests, Rucker. I have thought about having a build request redemption point, but that would probably be like the same as my killer redemption point. Gabe, I have to play no perks, because all my other survivors, basically, besides this, I have to play no perks. I could run 1 perk, I suppose, but even then. Hey, YB. Yeah, Merry Christmas, mate. No problem. Stream's not even short today. It was the same as yesterday. The Pistons play at like, what did they play? 10? They're playing the Kings. The Sacramento Kings. They're on a 5 game road trip, which is kind of nuts. All on the West Coast. But they're playing in Sacramento tonight at 10. Same as last night, but the thing is I'm a superstitious sport fan, so I don't want to not wear the chain on game day, and then they lose, and I'll be like, it's my fault. I should have worn my chain. Hey, I missed what Yeager was saying. Yeah, I was crashing out. I fucking hate Ghoul. No matter what they do to Ghoul, I won't be able to... I will always hate Ghoul. I know I'm biased. We were talking to that guy I just brought up during that game. I was like, the way he plays Ghoul is nuts. He actually makes Ghoul hard to play. And the crazy thing is, it is actually stronger the way he plays Ghoul. It's just like, it actually takes skill. So that's why I've literally never ran into a Ghoul that played that way. But I was, and he came from first-person shooters. That's always what I'm comparing stuff to when I say DBD is easy. And he was like, yeah, I came from first-person shooters. I was like, I knew it! There's no way that you just, like, were this good from just playing DBD. Oh, if you type exclamation no perks, a video comes up, but it's because no Percocets, no Oxycontin. The video goes more in depth, specifically because I wanted the video out because it talks about weed as well. So I thought you said you were sober. I was like, I was sober for 14 months, but now I smoke weed. I smoke weed every day. The Will of D99, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I was sober for 14 months. Weed just helps me with a few things, but that's why I like specifically in that video talk about it, because I don't want people being like, Tater said weed would solve all my problems. I'm like, that is not what I said in the video. Specifically, I say how I am not a doctor. Oh, lethal pursuer blight, huh? Never seen this before. It's so shocking. Now we're just getting straight copy pasta. We're literally just getting straight copy pasta. From one game to the next. Oh, you're running cooldown, huh? Damn. I don't know why they double back there, because you just get... Well, it's because he's playing Blight. With the copy pasta, that's why. Because killers, if you double back there, if the survivor doesn't double back there, you just gave them the middle of the map again. If he doesn't, he has me zoned out in the back of the map. He literally made... So I'm like, okay, you literally don't know what you're doing. You're just running copy pasta too. And then it'll be the first killer to whine. You're like, this is a Swift when literally any gens get done. Oh, his name is Fiction. F like 1CTION. That guy's fucking nuts. I didn't even like think about it as being like that. Because you literally don't see anybody play like that, so it's like, oh, probably not possible, because I definitely don't play Ghoul. But when you don't see anybody playing like that, you're like, oh, it's probably just not possible. Like, you can't actually whip that fast and go around, and then it's like, holy shit, yes, you can. They have a Twitch. I don't know what it is, though. It's like The Real Fiction. That's why I don't want to shout out the wrong one. Because I, like, just met this guy. And then... Oh, shit. Of course. I just realized this. Let's goddamn, of course we play the... You want the easy one, huh? Aw. Never seen this before. Damn it, I want to talk trash when he's leaving. I was going for an easier one. I see. He's on Twitter too, though, to be fair. That's where I originally saw. And then I saw him in Epi's chat the other day, and I was like, wait, this guy's fucking nuts. Because he is. I'm like, holy shit. Fiction isn't real. That's funny. Thank you, Ghostface. Yeah, he was here yesterday. And I was saying the same shit. I was like, I fucking hate playing against Ghoul. I was like, but the way you play Ghoul is fucking nuts. I was like, but you never see that because Ghoul's so easy to play otherwise. I was like, but the way he plays is like... And that's when he was saying he... Because I specifically brought up first-person shooters. I was like, that is when DBD actually is hard. I was like, because a lot of people think DBD is hard, and I was like, a lot of times I think they pretend it's hard to make themselves look better. Specifically survivors, you know. It's like, nah, this shit is... That's why I want to make the Loopin guys. I'm like, dude, this shit is easy. But with Ghoul, I was like, a first-person shooter is like actually hard. And then that's when Fiction was like, yeah, it's actually what I always was playing. He was like, DBD was like, The first, and I was like, I knew it. Like I knew. It just made complete sense. I always make jokes though whenever I say it too many times in like one stream about how first-person shooters are harder. I'm like, I'm classically trained. I played Halo. Because it really doesn't mean shit, you know. I was pretty sweaty in Halo. I was not the sweatiest though. And I mean that, and if it's the sweatiest, I mean like is a good thing in Halo. They make it sound like a bad thing in DBD. That's because DBD's an easy game, you know. But Halo's sweaty. If they're super sweaty, like they're gods basically. I mean by super sweaty, like, we had like 450s, right? Like Slayer, doubles, lone wolves, and objective. They took objective away though, big Sag. Well, I never got a 50 in MLG, and that's what I mean by like the actual sweatiest. I wasn't good enough. I didn't try my absolute hardest to get that 50 in MLG, but at the same time, you would have had to. So like the kids that always thought they were the best in Halo were the kids that had, and like I was, especially in Master Chief Collection, right? I was like, I have like a 2.6 KD, right? But we knew we weren't like as good because we played the original Halo 3, right? So when we got Master Chief Collection, we were like, all right, let's just sit here in pubs and see what our KD is and shit. Even then we get bored. When we got more than 5 people, we'd have to play custom games because Big Team Battle got too boring. I have a picture of that if you remind me. There was literally just 3 of us, and we won the game 2-0 and captured a flag. But that was actually an exciting game. It was a rare, very exciting game, which was really funny. Because I had like 70 kills or something, and my friend had 50, and our other friend had 20. But we had 3 teammates quit, and our other, what was it? Our other 2 teammates were like terrible. Like had like 2 kills combined between the other 2, and then the other 3 had quit early on. So we're basically playing like 3 versus 7 because they had somebody quit as well. But we still won the game like 3 versus 7. So me and Lemon were like main slaying, and Senior Suckle was trying to score the flag. But that's how we ended up with fucking 70 and 50 kills because it was, you know. But the reason I bring that screenshot up to show is because I'm like, no, we weren't the sweatiest kids. You know what I mean? This is just big team battle, you know. And it was a lot of fun in that one. But what I mean by once you get like 5 people, it gets super boring because then you're just stomping the shit out of the other team like every single game. And we would just be like, this sucks, man. But the thing is, then you get stomped the shit out of every now and then because you run into a big team battle team that is literally a full team of 8, right? There's teams that wouldn't even play any other playlist. They only played big team battle, and they would only play with a full team of 8. It's like the same shit as like full meta Swift with, you know, that never plays without full meta Swift with map offering and shit. Oh, it used to be map offering. It's not anymore, but you know what I mean. It's like the same thing as like going into 8 with big team battle. But the difference in DBD, I mean, it's just like the same thing. I think this is comparable because big team battle was really easy to win as well if you like just knew what you were doing, or even had like 1 or 2 teammates. You know. What I mean is, if you had a full party of 8, it was most of your matches would be so boring. But then, like, once every month, you'd actually match up against another team of 8, and it was actually, it was a challenge, you know? Even then, you probably still win, because your team of 8 was, like, all 2-point KDs and shit, and they just had a team of 8 of, like, pretty good players, you know? That's what I'm saying. It would just be boring. So once we got more than 5 people, we'd go, or 5 or more, sometimes even with 5 people it would get boring, but then we go into custom games and play free-for-all. No scope BR, or sniper BR, but it was no scope BR because we had a game called the Lemon Run, because Lemon came up with it. It was kind of like, if you played basketball, it was kind of like the Halo version of the basketball game 21. This is Giga Chad Blight, too. I wanted to talk trash, and I can't talk trash this game neither. God damn it. I'm just sitting here whining. Whining that I can't talk trash. God damn it. But this Blight already won this game. At least how I usually look at it. If the killer's playing nice, and they get even, if they get everybody hooked once, they already won. If they get 5 hooks, but they don't have everybody hooked once and they're playing nice, they already won. It's just my opinion, but I believe it. And survivors always call me Delirious Killer Main when I say this shit. He has Bamboozle. That's interesting. I heard it block. Oh my god. Well, I was lucky as fuck. Does this open up now? Well, I was lucky too. That was an interesting build. Because we can get back up there and do it again. The Blight already won this game. This is what I'm saying. I know. I just played against a ghoul, and they were playing nice, so I couldn't talk trash, and I wanted to take out my whininess by talking trash. I was like, I'm gonna have fun this time. Oh, he's playing nice, I can't talk trash, now I'm whining again. It was like literally the chain of events. Why are these killers playing nice? Giga Chat killers, though. Oh my god, I got sick of no perk, no add-on killer. But that's the thing, especially with playing killer, right? With like playing big team battle. Like if you go in with a full party of 8, like so many of your matches are just gonna be beyond boring, right? Or it's just completely lopsided and you have people DCing and giving up and shit like this, you know? But the problem is, if you don't have a full party of 8, then when you actually play against a full party of 8, you stand 0 chance, and it's literally unfair. You know what I mean? That's why if you're playing killer, you're stuck between the option of like, do I play nice? You know what I mean? And like just lose matches where I literally was stomping the shit out of them and just, oh, but I didn't get any kills, so I lost. You know, this is why I go by, like when I'm thinking of killers, why I go by hooks. Who gives a shit what I have to say? I'm literally an online talking head. But, you know what I mean? Good shit. I left already. No, can't write Giga Chad Blight. That was funny. They were just writing E on his profile. Yeah, the blood point bonus is still on Survivor.
That's for sure.
I thought it'd be on Killer by now, or at least even. But regardless of whether it's on Survivor or not, after I smoke, I'm playing some Killer. Because I need to fuck around on Chucky. Oh, wait. Fuck! I need to back out. I need to fuck around on Chucky because, I need to play 7 more games on him from those not map offerings. Those, event offerings that are only good during the event. I was like, I'm getting my blood points worth out of these. That one's gonna take forever. It's gonna be easy as fuck. Some of these Survivor ones just make like no sense. How some of them are super hard and some of them are super fucking brainlessly easy. Yeah. Very nice. Hey, that was the Gabe game. The Gabe game.
I think Sable talked about this place.
Yeah, I forgot I actually had my own Christmas playlist that I made last year. But we got it for a few days. I don't usually play Christmas music until the week before Christmas anyway. So like last Thursday, literally 7 days. I love Christmas music, but I think the reason I love it so much is I keep it for like around Christmas. Same with Christmas movies. Violent Night. I've only seen that 3 times now. I just watched it for the 3rd time and I was like, I think this is my favorite Christmas movie. Violent Night is so good. I highly recommend that if anyone hasn't seen Violent Night. It is violent, obviously. It's rated R. But it has so much good actual Christmas spirit. Hey, what's up, JD? Everybody go follow JD. J to the MFD. They're awesome peeps. You thought you could stack what? Oh, map offerings. Yeah, you can't stack it anymore. Yeah, this is all over the place. It even has some, like, movies, like, scores. Not, like, full scores or anything. Although it is in order. I guess I'll go in order today and I'll put it on random tomorrow. That would make more sense, because, yeah, I see. And Thursday, I'm only playing Killer. I'm not playing, because I'm just going to fuck around in Snowman and let people, that's all I've been doing in the event as Killer anyway. There's definitely a separate, hopefully separate MMR for killer. Because I've been letting people go with Chucky, and I've been getting, like, definitely much more inexperienced survivors. It doesn't matter, because I'm letting them go anyway, you know? But, you know how we always suspected if it was, like, there's no MMR in, like, the event playlist or whatever. It's like, there definitely is. They're adorable. They're not evil yet. But I really hope it is separate, because I have 2 killers and a really low MMR. It's in my, if you look in the channel point redemption for killer request, it says Doctor and Pinhead. It's like, I will not kill survivors on these. So I just let survivors go on these 2 killers. But that's why I'm like, hopefully it's separate, but it has to be separate MMR. Easy. I don't think you can type anything. Easy. Yeah, you can't type anything down. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. We had 3 resilience. I'm taking part in the madness.
So
I'm wearing 1 diaper.
here.
Yep, you get, that's what I've heard. You get the top MMR on any killer. All the killers you haven't touched yet, and new killers you buy are at the tier below that. That's why I tell people, if you're trying to learn a new killer, go power only and play nice. Because it's way too easy to end up in the highest MMR, and then you're in too many scenarios where you're like, I have to M1 here. And it's like, no, you don't. You just don't know how to use your power yet. I'm thinking about Nemesis, to be fair. Like, no, use the whip. You can hit the whip there. Whip into the rock, and then slide the whip hitbox around the rock and hit him. Especially when you're in tier 3. You know what I mean? But I'll see it. I got an M1 here. No, you don't. I mean, Nemesis is the only one I would consider myself any type of... I'm not the biggest expert, but... For a while, I was world number 2 on the Nemesis leaderboard. And last time I checked, I was world number 5, which is hilarious, because I haven't even been playing Nemesis for, like, over a year. Although I'm going to play a lot of them. I've been spending all my blood points on killer, and every time I'm like, man, I'm going to play Nemesis. The actual perks and add-ons, I can't wait. Marvin's Blood and Liquor Tongue. Never taken them off. Nemesis was the one I liked that build for. Lethal Pursuer, Nowhere to Hide, and Fury. That's what I was like, yes, I like this. That's gonna be the default build. What's up, Flamestorm? How you doing, mate? That's what I be telling people. If you're trying to learn a new killer, try to get everybody on Deathhook first and use power only. Because it'll teach you the exact scenarios where you can and cannot use your power. And then keep playing that way until you end up in the highest MMR, right? Power only, going for 12 hooks. And once again, this isn't possible on every killer. I'm just thinking Nemesis. Because Nemesis, like, you can really use your... It's funny to compare Nemesis to Nurse, but once you're in tier 3, specifically once you're in tier 3, because when you take the whip out, a lot of people think the best thing is that the whip is longer in tier 3. Nah. That is better. But the best thing is when you take the whip out, you're as fast as the survivors. Like, you move faster with the whip out. You don't lose any distance when you take it out. And that's what I mean by, like, you don't have to M1 there. You can actually whip into the rock and then slide the hitbox around the rock, and it'll get them before they round the corner. Shit like that. But that's what I mean. I'm like, if you're playing nice and you're going M2 only and you still end up in the highest MMR, then it's time to put on some strong builds. And then you're in this scenario as well where you know when you can or when you should and should not M1. You're like, I literally have to M1 here. Same as Zeno's Tail. Yep, exactly. I actually did play a lot of Zeno when Zeno first came out. But then I was like, I like Nemi more. Even though I think Nemesis is a bit weaker. I will say that. At least no perks, no add-ons. Nemesis was a bit weaker. So I can't compare with perks and add-ons. But like slightly less annoying. So like I liked that the zombies, like one of the most annoying things playing no perks, no add-ons killer is when you have hiding survivors. Because you have nothing. That's why I want Lethal Pursuer and Nowhere to Hide. Like every build I'm ever like Lethal Pursuer and either Nowhere to Hide or Barbecue and Chili. But that's why I liked like Doctor. That's why I was maining him for a while until he got shit on, and then I just started letting survivors go because he got shit on so hard by the Made for This and Calm Spirit meta, where he like had no power basically. It was awful. And I just started letting survivors go. I said, fuck this. I'm on Strike Entity. How do you like that? That's how we ended up letting survivors go. Pinhead ended up in the lowest MMR just because I don't like playing Pinhead. And when they made him, they took him away DLC wise. That's when I started playing as Pinhead to let survivors go, because I was like, hey, newer survivors are never gonna see. Oh, that sucks. I was literally in a good spot to loot. Hey, not the worst spot to loot this time either. We get an extra loot. He's a 110 killer, so I believe so. Especially if he keeps looping wide. Aw, damn. Do you respect it enough? Oh, good, let's go. Do you respect that one enough? We shall see. Aw, damn. I was hoping you'd double back, and I was going to try to make it to this. This is a lot of fun. Let's loop here. Is it a bamboozle? You got that lusty blood. Damn it. I wanted him to respect it. Go around and jump that one again. Or if he respected it all the way, get long enough, but with the lusty blood. And we only had one more vault too. It was gonna block. Yeah, that's the thing too, is the extra half meter, it actually is a little bit longer than that because you lose less distance taking the whip out as well. Like tier 3, and I know I'm a biased enemy main, I know this, but like for the 2v8, I really think Nemesis should spawn in on tier 3. Because he didn't get an extra zombie, all they did was give him Marvin's Blood and Liquor Tongue. That's all they gave him, that's it. And that's I'm like, and that's a green and yellow add-on, and that is what I want to run, to be fair. But Nemesis doesn't really have good add-ons, you know? That's the thing. Bam! You're healing at 130% speed. But I think Nemesis is like the worst killer in the 2v8. Because he spawns in at tier fucking 1. And they put a bunch of extra pallets that are 150% gradable that force you into an M1. You know what I mean? Like, because you're not fast enough. And you can't even break, even if they throw the pallet and you whip, like, you're not going to break the pallet anyway. There's no way to zone them out either. It's 8 million pallets everywhere that they added in for the 2v8. That's why I'm like, he needs to spawn, because a lot of people are like, spawn him in tier 2. I'm like, no, it needs to be tier 3. Because not just that, there's 8 syringes in the 2v8, right? So if you're in the 2v8, and let's say you are doing M2 only, just to make sure you infect everybody, right? So your first 4, and let's just to say, like, you're playing with another killer that's also slaying, and they're also getting 4 downs every time you get another down, right? Let's just say that. I think he's coming back this way. He is. Damn it. Wanted that to work. That would have been awesome. He ain't respected it enough. He was going for that, thingy. I don't know if he knew I stayed there. Wanted to loot that. Looked more fun than Shaq. Shaq would have been the better option, but Shaq's boring. You know when they say, when you start playing the other side more? This was years ago. Like, it shows up in my looping guides, because I, like, don't have that many chases as Shaq on my, like, full map looping guides. Like, Toba Landing had, like, 5 total chases as Shaq at, like, 188 games. But I remember, like, years ago when I'm like, I'm going to get to Iridescent 1 every single month with no perks, no add-ons, right? That was, like, going to be part of the thing. And, that was the thing, is you're like, dude, I have to chase a Shaq, like, fucking 5 times a game. And then when I played on Survivor, I was like, fuck Shaq, I don't want to loop Shaq. That was, like, the first thing that bled over into playing the other side. That's fine. He might have literally thought I went to... Because why wouldn't you run to Shaq, right? I just didn't want to... I'd rather go to that pallet right there and greet it over and over until I get hit. It's more fun. Yeah, Nemesis does need some better add-ons. Like, he needs an even longer whip. That'd be fucking amazing. It's OP. No, it's not. Get over it. I am biased enemy main, though. We know this. Oh, so with the 2v8, with the syringes, right? This is the biggest issue. So let's say you're chased 4 survivors, and you get them, use your whip, so you have to hit them 3 times, right? And then you don't know where they're hooking, so you can't go after them again, obviously, because they made tunneling pretty much, not impossible, but you kind of have to hard throw to go after, like, somebody again. Yeah, I don't think you're respected enough. And in that time. We got Matthew Lillard. I'm gonna try to run around this and see if he goes for it. No, he didn't go for it. He knows what I'm trying to do. No, I stubbed my toe because I'm bad. I'm trying to jump into this. I think I would have made it if I didn't stub my toe because I'm bad. I was trying to loop around that thing and then connect it to the window just like that, but big sag. Because I'm bad. It might have worked if I wasn't bad. Oh yeah, so let's say you chase 4 survivors, right? You have to hit them 3 times with the whip because they're not infected. So then, and your teammate also got 4 hooks. So this is like literally this is just as even as possible. But they already syringed. So even if you find the same 4 survivors or you found 4 new survivors that you haven't seen yet, they're uninfected too. So you're going to have to hit them 3 times with the whip, no matter who, right? And so now you have 8 hooks, all of which you had to hit them 3 times. But those 4 that you just infected can go syringe as well, right? I was gonna say clean and oh shit, this is bad. I was not prepared for this. As you got a body block main. What the fuck are you doing? What?
Lights out for you.
I have Bruh. Did anybody see that? All he had to do was stand in a doorway, and he runs the other way and throws the pallet.
I think
Like-
Sable talked about this place.
Bruh. I could have looped the fucking pallet. Instead, I took a free down. Oh my god. This is what I mean by... Is it? No, I don't think it is. I think it's still on Survivor. This is what I mean. You guys see what I'm saying when I'm like, solo queue will always be killer sided. Always. That was the easiest body block in the fucking planet. I would have screwed that up, to be fair. I'm the worst body blocker on the planet. But dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And through the pallet too. Like, what in the fuck are you doing? Oh my fucking god. Merry Christmas, you are. That might be the dumbest thing I have ever seen a solo queue do. A solo queue teammate. That literally might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen a solo queue teammate do. Ever. This is what I mean by I have to get another game as fast as I can to get the awful fucking taste out of my mouth. That was literally adding 2 and 2 and getting 5. Not even 5, they got like 9. I was using perks. I was using Kindred too. Made it even worse. Because they could have gotten both generators done before unhooking me. They decided unhooking me was the better idea with Kindred. And then not body blocking. Instead, turning to the side and throwing the only resource I had to even have looped if I wanted to. Alright. This is what I mean. I have to get into another game. That. Oh my god. Oh, I made a video about using perks. I didn't talk about Survivor perks in the video. I was just talking about killer perks. But most of the games well, not most of the game. I feel like it's like half and half on Survivor. I end up using no perks. If anybody has a survivor quest, I have to run no perks. Like earlier, I was playing Gabe. Jumpsuit Jake. I gotta play a few matches warming up. But this is gonna be my counter argument when people say you have to have DLC to have a strong build. I'm like, this is such a strong solo queue build. And still solo queue can clearly throw hard enough. This is what I mean by salty. If I'm complaining about a previous match, I'm salty. I am definitely salty. That literally might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen a solo queue teammate do. Or a teammate in general. Fuck it. You know what I mean? That, like, has to be. I can't remember seeing anybody do anything stupider than that. And I'm still whining about it. Because I am salty. Well, this is bad luck. And then I got good luck right after. I was like, let's run this way, in case he doesn't see. I wouldn't unhook right here, but if he's unhooking, she's gonna get unhooked anyway. Hey, nice. I'm gonna loop this the new way. I was not looping it this way before. I always loop it somebody else. Never mind. I can go looking for Ruin, I suppose. Although I have no idea where totems spawn on this map. I don't know where all the totems spawn on any map, to be fair, but at least you have, like, some idea, you know? Like in Hawkins, when you go and you're like, alright, make sure I check this, like, super far corner over here. I have no idea where the, like, niche spots are at on this one. Like, it could be up there, right? Oh, there's one right there. There would not be up there. Good to remember, though. Oh, there's one right there. Ooh, Z-Wall. Good shot. Lost the very first 50-50. But after last game, I am looping a tile that is just goofy and fun. So I lost. What's up, mate? The part with the 0.2% brain cells, yep. That was clearly the lacking in that last match. At least we got a poster child example today of what I mean when I'm salty. Trash talk stays in the match. I was like, if I'm ever taking shit into the next match, I'm salty about it. Indeed. But when the teammate does the dumbest thing you have ever seen in 10,000 hours that directly gets you killed, yes, I'd say that's pretty frustrating. Exactly, it's only a game. That's why I have that trash talk video. If people get annoyed with trash talk. Complaining is different than trash talk, though. That's all I'm sitting here doing is whining here. It's not even talking trash. I want to loop this up this way. I still haven't found the one thing, though. Damn it. Found the totem. Did he find it? I already checked over there. Maybe it is over in that area. Could it be down here? Does not look like it. Already checked that area. I was running this way when I got seen, so maybe it is over this way. That's not exactly a Z-wall. That's actually weaker than a Z-wall. It's like a tiny T-wall. Can't say lowercase t, though, because it's at the top. We finally got it. Hey, Merry Christmas, Derp. What's up, Heaven Sight? She might get left on hook here. If he sees me, she probably will get left on hook. Do you want to run this? I started looping this main building a little bit differently. We've already looped all the tiles individually, but we started using that stairs right there to try to chain to that window downstairs. And it's actually been a lot of fun. That one, remember when that day? Or it was like a few days. And it was sad because it was over the weekend too, because I would have played it more. Or this map was in like a playlist by itself. I don't think we're going to get chased over there, though. Hev will make it. Hev will make it. I can't tell her, though. Can we finish this and then you still use you'll make it? I keep forgetting. I need to look at the hook when somebody gets hooked to see where the killer's going. Bruh. Oh my god, bro. What is with these fucking teammates today? I literally have will make it. It's literally showing on your screen. I know you can fucking see it. Like thrown on purpose. But I have resilience. This means you're gonna get M1. I was lucky. That hitbox is nuts. How am I literally on this side of it and get hit? Look how far he picks me up, too. This is why people do that crouch shit. I don't like doing that crouch shit, but... yeah, that did not look like a hit at all. Oh, I have to press this now. Oh, there it is. 112 milliseconds. Yay. Isn't that nice? What a joy. What a joy. We'll make it one of the 8 total common perks on Survivor, 4 of which I'm using right now, that lets you heal at 100% bonus speed, which is twice as fast, for 90, is it 90 seconds after you unhook? So she was literally just letting it go down the drain, and it literally shows up on her screen that the person has will make it. A ping indicator in the lobby. I think it's 90 seconds it's activated for, but that's why I was annoyed. I'm like, I know it's showing on your screen. You know I have it. You know it's a limited time perk, not you, but... Even then, she didn't want to heal. If we get caught out of position, just M1'd. I like this guy's name, Merry Christmas. Oops. I'm trying to... It's the same button. I literally can't change it either. There's an indicator on the right of me. Oh, I have a medkit. Yeah. You see how the thing's going down? That's the indicator. Maybe she has adrenaline? Well, that sucks. Yay. Isn't that nice? Just to be caught out of position. Yay. I love this game so much. Injured just to end up getting M1'd. I wanted to loop that there. Don't go around that way. God damn it. He's trying a wild curve there. Kind of want to loop back around and have him go for it. I don't know how to like reset the... Oh shit! She got nailed by it anyway. So this, like, when we had it that one day, this is what's fun when you have the same map every single time. You can try around with shit. What we're trying to do is get, if you force him around that way, we get to vault this. But even this, it turns into like a 50-50 right there. I should heal now, actually. Can't whine about not getting healed if I had this opportunity right here. Because I think it is, but originally I was thinking of that breakable door for when you're looping around that way for this loop, right? And then just break the door. Because that's the obvious one. But then I was like, hey, we can actually use the stairs right here. I really wish they kept that map playlist around. Where they just like cycled a new map every day so you could just practice on a new map every single day. That was a really good idea, I think. Especially because map offerings are gone. And that way if you got like Leary's or Hawkins for the day, like Scratch Me or Myers or something, it'd be like, hell yeah! You need to remember to look at this. I always forget. Oh god. Well, I am fucked. This way. I kind of want to do it again, actually. I want to see it happen. Damn it. Want to see. Oh shit, I'm fucked here. I kind of want to do the same thing, but go for the thing to see if we can hit it. Oh fuck. I don't want to just hand it to him. Coming from this way is better though. He goes around that way and oh shit. No! I want it to happen. I thought we could go this way. No! I want it to happen so bad. Oh shit, I fucked up. They won't count. Yeah, there you go. That's fucking epic. I wish Billy's Mori was better. That's fucking awesome. That's going in the compilation. That might be like the poster child compilation. Or the poster child example on the compilation, I should say. Can't even speak right because I was so blown away by the ridiculousness of that insane curve. I can't even speak. He was like oh, maybe not controller. Wanted to. That's funny. He was like, sorry for the ping. I was about to be like, yeah, I complained about it once on like one of the hits. Later in a thing. That was epic though. I can't even write Giga Chad Billy though. I can't hear. Hey, thanks, man. Gonna put that in a vid one day called Making the Deal. Hey, let's go. Light him up if you got him. Good luck next match, mate. Look at Chad Billy, fucking holy shit. Wish I could write on his profile. So the making the deal was Julie's idea because I always greeted pallets anyway, and it was always fun to stay at like one tile and see how much value you could get out of it. Julie Billy is a Billy main. Let me give her a shout out. I don't think she streams it. She streams like very sporadically, but awesome fucking peeps. And she was Curve Billy as well before Billy got buffed. Now Billy, I don't think it did not make curving any easier. Billy just used to really suck. Because instead of getting overdrive where you go faster, you would not be able to use your saw. You would get into overheat instead, and you just couldn't use your saw until the cooldown. That's what I mean by Billy just sucked. On top of being hard to curve. But Julie, we were just sitting here, and I always greeting pallets because it's fun too. And Julie was seeing that, and she's a Billy main, and she was like, I do this thing where I make a deal with Billies where if I see they're trying to curve at a tile, she was like, I won't leave the tile and I won't throw the pallet. See, like, basically, that's the only way. That's one of the things that makes curving hard as fuck. Curving's already hard as fuck mechanically, but like an extra thing that's hard as fuck is you never get survivors. And I'm not saying I'm so special. I'm just saying like you never get survivors. They'll just sit at one tile and actually try. Like that's the thing too. Like I was trying not to mess up positioning. That's what was epic. How we got hit by it. I didn't have to like go out of my way and try to go all the way to the window, knowing that he was going to go for it. It was like, hey, we got nailed in the middle of it. Let's fucking go. I was like, that's the way. You know what I mean? But that's the other thing too. It's really three things of making the deal. Don't throw the pallet, don't leave the tile, and loop as best as you can. You want to. That's why like a few times in there when I staggered, I was like, damn it. Like I didn't want to just hand it to him, you know, which I didn't. He fucking nailed it better than I even thought was possible because I thought I was going to have to run straight to the window. You know what I mean? Knowing that he was going for it. Didn't even. I literally just got nailed. That was fucking awesome. Ever since Julie told me that, this was like years ago. Like 2 years ago, I want to say. Ever since she told me that, I was like, yeah, this is a great idea. So whenever you're at a tile where you see a Billy going for a curve, don't throw the pallet, don't leave the tile, because if you throw the pallet, they can't practice on that tile anymore. And if you leave, they can't practice on that tile anymore. And and the reason you have to try to loop good, like try not to big goofy turn around and try not to stub your toe. The reason you want to do that is because if you mess it up, they don't know if they hit the curve or not because you fucked up, and you know what I mean? That's why like all three things have to happen for them to like really learn the curve. But it was thanks to her. I'm gonna give her a shout out in that video as well. But then whenever like we have games where something like that happens, I end up late because I save every single Survivor game I play. I have an 8 terabyte hard drive. It has almost 8,000. I have to check. It's been a while. I've been saying almost 8,000 for a while. It might be more than 8,000 games. Like full Survivor games saved from start to finish where I label it. At the end of the stream I do this. Like during the Pistons game, probably at halftime. When I save a game, like that last one would be Lake Mine versus Billy, and then it would be Dash, and then if I remember anything, any interesting thing, any type of at all happened that was interesting, whether it was getting outplayed hard or making good plays or getting lucky or something funny, like anything even remotely interesting, if I remember it at the end of the stream, then it was memorable, you know? Then I'll label it. So that last one is going to be making the deal, and then an extra dash is going to be like poster child for that video because didn't know this curve was even possible. This is how I label stuff, right? And then like when I download it, because Twitch only has like a max 140 characters. When I download it, I put the date on it as well. So yeah, so just so I know exactly when it was. 'Cause every now and then someone's like, "I played you months ago," and I'm like, "Hey, if you give me the exact date and stuff, I have the video. I could, you know." Right. I have to use that for perk anyway. Just put that one on. But what we could actually do, what I kind of want to do, is go smoke, and then fuck around on Killer. I know the thing is still on Survivor, but I'm listening to some Christmas music. I want to fuck around on Killer and let some survivors go. Well, let me spend my blood points on, and specifically because this is what I'm telling people about. This right here, this mistletoe's offering only works in the event, and usually all I do is spend my blood points on killers. That's all I like to spend my blood points on normally. But when you get something like this in the event, where it's just you can only use it during the event, I don't want to waste blood points because this could have been good. This could have been good add-ons, right? I'm kind of sad I did that, but I'm like, hey, at least I'm getting my blood points worth. But I really want to. I've been hand spending these. I didn't on this one because I wanted to see, and I was like, fuck, because I forgot about these things, and I was like, those aren't even usable. Because I wanted to see if the killers had one of those extra add-ons like they had in the last thing where you get the extra boost thing, but I didn't like that thing anyway, so I was still spending on Survivor, but it wasn't, it was just these, and I was like, that sucks. But I had like 18 of them from prestiging them, and that's when I didn't realize that these were the limited time thing, and I was like, I need to play 18 games of Chucky, so we've done 9 so far. The thing is, it's like I want to play other killers because like a lot of other killers have cool Christmas outfits, right? I actually hate playing Wraith in the 1v4. He's my favorite killer to play in the 2v8, not gonna lie. But like we played 2 games of Nurse actually, but I love playing Nurse. Nurse is one of my favorite killers to play as. Hag has a Christmas outfit. What other ones have Christmas outfits? Because there's Christmas outfits, but there's also Frost outfits. Like Spirit has a Frost outfit, which I'm like, that kind of counts, you know? That's what I can just fuck around in when Christmas is done, right? And I still want to fuck around in the snowmen for a little bit, and I'm like, all right, I just want to fuck around, and that's when we'll use like the Frost skins, I suppose, right? Ghostface just got a Christmas skin. Let's go. I hate playing as Ghostface. I'll save him for Christmas. I'll be like, all right, I'm literally Santa. Same with Clown, right? I do Clown on Christmas because Clown is actual Santa, right? Which other ones have Christmas skins? Slinger does not. I always think Slinger does, but he doesn't. He has a New Year's skin. Blight does. Twins does, but it doesn't look anything like Christmas. This is holiday horror. This is, you know, Trickster actually has one. Doesn't look like Christmas, but this shit's hilarious. What else has one? Obviously Dredge. We already played Dredge, but we can play Dredge again, obviously. Because this one works for Christmas and for after Christmas. So it doesn't even matter. Same with Singularity. Singularity has like the Frost outfit. What else? I wish Unknown had a Christmas fit. That'd be sweet. Knight does not have a Christmas fit. Knight has a Halloween fit. Chucky just got Christmas fit. I think that's it, right? Oh, Crossshoe has that new one. Once I get that challenge one, I'll have that on Crossshoe. So maybe once I get the challenge thing with that, then I'll switch into Crossshoe and play Crossshoe. I don't even think I've ever played Crossshoe on the live servers. I did on the PTB. That's funny. Does Artist have a Christmas skin? I don't think so. I think Artist has Frost, right? Yeah, Artist has Frost. I feel like I'm leaving... Oh, Legion. Legion's I'm leaving out. I always forget about Legion. That's funny. I love Christmas. Oh, Trapper. I forgot about Trapper, too. And Billy... Trapper has a Frost skin, too, right? I think. Yeah, he does, but he already has Krampus. Whereas Billy, technically, has a Frost skin. But that's not Christmas, though. Hags is actually Christmas. It's got, like, Christmas lights and shit. It's pretty nice. But I need to play a few Chucky games first before... I need to at least play like 4 Chucky games today. At least. Because exactly that. This offering right here. And then tomorrow would be open lobbies, and then... Wait! Who was talking about Jumpsuit Jake earlier? I was like, what video do we watch? Because I was like, I can get ready to go smoke really quick. We can play fuck around on Killer after that. But... I know what video we're going to watch. The Wrecker's Yard one. Because we had a kind of a really hilariously long and epic chase on the very first game on today. where he just won like every single 50-50. It was really epic. And it was Jumpsuit Jake. It wasn't, but that was the funny thing is someone's like, I've never seen Jumpsuit Jake go like this before. And I was like, I remember one specific like ridiculously epic chase on Jumpsuit Jake, and that was the so if people don't know Jumpsuit Jake, I always wear that jumpsuit on it's a Easter egg in any of my looping guides, because right now, like, I'm about to go smoke some weed. It's funny because every now and then someone, are you stoned? And it's like, hell yeah, I'm stoned. That's my secret. I'm always stoned, you know? But, all right, I think that's enough. I think that's perfect. I'll put Tina's a little bit more in there. But Jumpsuit Jake, because the reason I start my streams at 4:20 as well is because I smoke right before I start, so I want it to be like as obvious as possible. Like, hell yeah, I'm stoned, you know? So Jumpsuit Jake, this outfit right here, I'll show you. This outfit right here. If you ever see this, it's the very first second. It's every great now and then. It's a third game on if I'm still playing like ass. But usually, like, I play until I didn't play like an idiot. Like, no big goofy turnarounds, no stubbing toe, stuff like that, you know? Then I'm like, all right, then I don't have to play Jumpsuit Jake anymore. So the first, like, usually 2 games I play as Jumpsuit Jake where I'm stoned and warming up. So it's kind of become an Easter egg in my looping guides. But one specific was the funny. You can see how stoned I am too. 1 second, I'll show you guys a picture before you watch the video. But this was the most epic Jumpsuit Jake chase I ever had. And it was, like, actually ridiculous. 1 second. Let me find it really quick. Let me see here. Where is it? Wrecker's Yard. Where is it? Here we go. But that's what I mean by looping. Essentially, it comes down to like playing cards, where you know where everything is, and you're gonna play it this way and hope they kill. All right, here we go. So this is the intro to one of my looping guides, obviously. But we were just talking about. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. This is what I meant to press. So we were just talking about the Easter egg of the Jumpsuit Jake and the looping guides. But this is also what I mean. Is like, well, 1 second. Like, look at this. Is what I mean by how stoned I am. Like, or specifically, not even just how stoned I am, but how stoned I look. Because it gets to a certain point. Because you know when you're like winning 50-50s, it gets funnier and funnier like the longer it goes on. Also, Tori, thanks for the 7 stream streak, mate. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, I'm doing great today. We're about to actually fuck around on some killer and let some survivors go in the Christmas spirit. Play some Christmas music the whole time too. Let's go and do the same thing on Christmas. But I've been playing Survivor up until now. But this is the thing, right? Like when you're playing, like at first you're just like looping normally, you know what I mean? But then like you start winning 50-50s, and then it starts getting funnier, and then like it gets to a point where you really start laughing. Like, but this is what I mean. Like that face, like this is what I mean. But look how fucking stoned I am in this shit. It's like, because it just kept getting funnier every time we won a 50-50, right? So I was like really laughing, but. This is what I mean by Jumpsuit Jake. I think I finally go down, but is there like a... I think right here.
We won like every single fucking 50-50 possible. Wait, what map is this? Look at this is what I mean by like how fucking stoned. That's what I'm talking about, right? When I say the Easter egg and all my looping. Yes! Guys. This is totally a looping guy. Okay, yeah, I was laughing my fucking ass. Like, I'll just give you a quick preview on like, because you know we were talking about how like it gets funnier and funnier the longer it goes on, and then you win a 50, and you know what I mean? Because you keep expecting to lose 150-50, but this is where I started really losing it because I was like, dude, it's been going on. And then this shit right here happens. But you got to see it from start to finish, but... Jump it.
Yeah, okay. So the other reason why this shit was so funny too is because like a lot of times you might feel a little bad like if you're winning this many 50-50s and you feel a little bad for the killer. But the reason I didn't, I know 2 gens already done, but the reason I didn't is the killer was already playing nice in this game. Like this game actually has some hilarious context too. Before we get to this point, because this shit is hilarious. I wouldn't be laughing that hard if it wasn't hilarious. But do you see how the Fung is dead already? She was AFK from the beginning of the game, and the killer found her first and just downed her, and just didn't even hook her. He just downed her and let her go. So we healed Fung, and back to full health, right? And then the killer was looking around for other people, couldn't find her, but she was still AFK, so he downs her and hooks her once, right? And then he goes after either Leon or Meg, and after he goes after Leon, we unhook Fung and we heal her back to full health, right? And then after he gets Leon on the hook and then he's going else, then he finds Fung still. So he downs Fung again, does not hook her. He did not hook the Fung. He left her again, right? So we pick up the Fung again. And this is when he went and found the Meg or the Leon, whichever one he went for. And he downed and hooked them, right? And then he comes back and Fung is still AFK. So he downs Fung and hooks her. But this was back when you could give up on hook, like even if you were the first hook. So she was still AFK. So she missed the 2 skill checks and she was gone. And now this chase is happening, right? Like this is why it felt so fun, like harmless, if that makes any sense. Is like I knew the killer was having a good time because like the killer's playing nice. The killer already won basically. This is before bots were even a thing as well, right? And that's why, because usually I'm not, if we're winning that, like earlier today, you can go back and look at the early in the VOD when we had super epic chase. Like usually, I mean, number one, you don't win this many 50. This is like 5 minutes worth of 50-50s. This shit was hilarious. But at the same time, like it does get to a point when gens are flying and stuff. I do kind of feel a little bad for the killer. It's like, God damn, that sucks, you know? But this is what, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I felt so like, I just could let go. I was cracking up because I already knew the killer wasn't having a bad time, and it was like, holy shit. But like, this is why, like, in the beginning of this, like, you can see at the very beginning, Fung is dead. Not dead yet, but she was on the hook. They're still on the hook because Leanne hasn't gone and unhooked her yet. And this is when I was just telling you about, and this is when I'm getting chased now, right? And he had just tantrumed there, and that's why I just ran right by him, because obviously. But, all right, so anyway, I'm going to go smoke really quick. Smoke them if you got them. This is what I'm smoking. Really quick, it's a combination of Perfect Triangle and Cheetah Piss. And then make fun of how stoned I like when I get back. But we're actually, when I get back, I'm just going to be fucking around on Killer and letting Sirs go on Chucky, probably. Unless we have time for some other killers. But I got to at least play 4 games of Chucky, to be fair. So what I usually do is I get him on Deathhook, and then we go and try to get the rest of our blood points out of the snowmen, because you actually have to go out of your way to get those blood points, and that's the only thing the offerings are good for, because they only double the blood points you get from the, like, throwing snowballs and snowmen and shit like that. So, but if you just do that, you don't get enough blood points, so we usually get them on Deathhook, and then we do that. Which, like I said, we definitely confirmed that the side event MMR exists, because we've just been letting survivors go for like 9 games on Chucky, and now we've just been getting like very, very inexperienced survivors. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, it's from TwitchBot. So at the end of every stream, I used to just highlight it, but now there's a cap on highlights. And I would just download it when I was making a guide. This is what I mean by I can make a guide on any tile, on any loop, or any type of anything. Like, because I have like 8,000 matches saved. So we used to be able to highlight, and they put a cap on highlights, so I have to download everything. So once the stream is over, I individually save or highlight every single game, and then I download those and put them on an 8 terabyte hard drive. I have like almost 8,000 full games saved. It's like that last game we were talking about against the Billy, where they were going for that curve. Is going to get labeled Lake Mine v Billy, and then dash making the deal, because that's the video we're talking about where we make the deal. We were talking about that. And then it's going to say poster child for that vid didn't know this curve was possible. You know what I mean? But we had to stay there for a little bit, obviously. But that's the reason for that video anyway. Twitch VODs only stay 60 days, but YouTube VODs stay forever. But my YouTube VODs are unlisted, but you can still find them. Problem is, there's a setting. I think they did this on purpose for the setting. There's a setting called unlist VOD once the stream finishes. And the reason you want that is because if you don't do that, then YouTube tries to push your stream as like a finished video. And my looping guides are really long. This one is 5.5 hours, right? So if all of a sudden my stream videos were being pushed as a finished video, how would you be able to tell the difference between one of my stream videos and like a 5.5 hour actually completely edited looping guide, you know? So I think that's why, but I still have it where you can view it. So if you go to my channel and you go to playlists, when you go to the playlist, there's a live playlist, and that's where I have everything go to. And yeah, that's where they all are. And those stay forever. So you could go look at like any VOD that I've had since I started streaming on YouTube. Hell yeah. So I'm going to go smoke really quick, make fun of how stoned I look when I get back, and let's enjoy enjoy this jumpsuit, the most epic jumpsuit Jake stoned loops we've had so far.
But that's what I mean by looping. Essentially, it comes down to like playing cards, where you know everything is, and
I'm
you're
using
gonna play it this way and hope it doubles
AITUM.
back or doesn't double back. And when that becomes the case, playing cards never gets old. I have 8,000 hours. And I just had a game the other day where we won so many 50-50s where I was laughing harder than I literally have in years. And this is 8,000 hours later. But when you flip a coin and you're calling heads over and over and over and over, and it comes up heads 50 times in a row, that's one of the funniest things in the entire world, and it'll make me feel like I'm a straight up child again, even though I have 8,000 hours in this game. And that's the reason why it's so much fun to keep looping, and why it's so relaxing, because it's not mechanically challenging at all. Looping is one of the easiest things to do. The hardest thing on Survivor, in my opinion, is the actual teamwork. But once you know how everything works, you're not struggling and trying to learn and feel like I'm out of place and stuff. It literally just feels like you're playing cards and flipping coins. And eventually, you'll have one of those games where flipping the coin came up heads 50 times in a row, and you'll be laughing your ass off just as hard as I was. Oh, God. I can't fucking go anywhere. Is there anything back here? There's nothing back. Okay, here we go. And now we get out. We're lucky as fuck here. Oh my fucking God. Now I'm looping around basement. Oh my God, he got auto-aimed. I didn't actually make that jump in time. He got auto-aimed by the video game. You know how we talk about that happening? But I was outplayed there. Double back. Yes! I'm jumping this one. I medium vaulted? What the fuck? I'm glad that he ran out, but that was ridiculous. Fucking medium vaulted there. Fung gave up on Hook, yeah. Does he get me here? I think he does. Yay! We got Theo Penis. He's blocked now, though. Can you jump it? Yes! I have nowhere to go. What the fuck? All this shit's gone. Oh, fucking... Alright. We have the fun bus. Leon. Don't throw the pallet, Leon. Don't throw it. Yes! Go walk around. I was gonna vault it, but... Jump this one, because we gain the distance. Yes! You double back? No, you didn't. I'm running the wrong way, though. I gotta like fucking turn this thing around. I'm trying to loop it once and jump the... I was gonna try to jump the window. jump it? Oh yeah, I was using OBS. It's just an add-on. Atom.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! I think I'm fucked here.
Might have been able to make it to that pallet.
No!
That shit was hilarious.
We won like every single fucking 50-50 possible. Wait, what map is this? Yes!
My stoned
This
ass.
is totally going. Oh yeah, so what I said there, I don't know if you can understand what I was saying, but when I was like, wait, what map is this? Yes! This is totally going in the looping guide, because I was literally working on Wrecker's Yard when that game happened. Like, I was actually editing the games for Wrecker's Yard. I was like, wait, what map is this? And then I turned around and saw. That just made it even funnier. I'm like, no way. This is literally exactly what I'm editing right now. Fucking Wrecker's Yard. This shit was hilarious. Oh my god. It's a 4-stack Swift, comp Swift. 4-stack comp Swift. Yeah, the guy came in chat after and he confirmed, because the rest of the game was fun too. Like, gens were just not getting. There was like the only time gens got done. But we had some other really fun chases too. It's all in that looping guide. If you go to like, I don't know if I had it organized by Killer back then. I think it was organized by Killer. It might have been. I can't remember how I organized it back then. Oh, you're right. I don't have it on Anon. Because when you're talking trash and you're playing Survivor, you can just I usually continue on anyway, even if I'm not talking trash at the end of the game. Unless I want to glaze the killer.
I don't glaze, I gush.
But if I really want to be like, wow, well played, Giga Chat or some shit like that, you know, that's usually when I stay. Or if they're playing nice, same thing. They're playing nice and they would have, and what I consider they won as well. That's usually when I write Giga Chat. I'm like, whether he got 4 kills or no kills, but if they were playing nice and they got everybody hooked once or they got 5 hooks, I'm like, we'd have gotten annihilated if they were playing mean. Because we're not in communications. And we're in solo queue. Or, you know what I mean? Well, that's the same thing. Oh, but he came in at that exact part, because the reason I ended up laughing harder right there at that one part, I mean, it was already building anyway, but when he came around the corner, literally, you could see how jerky it was, and it was exactly what I thought. I was in my head, and the reason I just laughed so hard immediately, I was like, he probably ran out of space on his mouse or on his mouse pad, and he came in chat literally saying that about how it happened on the one chase. I was like, dude, I saw it happen. I was like, I knew that had to be why it looked so jerky coming around the corner. But we had won like like even running past checkpoints just to hold momentum. And then every time we stayed at a checkpoint, he double backed, and it was just like, dude, holy shit. Like every single tiny little 50-50 that could have went right, went right. It was hilarious. They just kept waiting to lose like one, and it's like, oh my god. I am not nicer. I appreciate it though. I got trash talk in my tags, sarcasm. Do I have sasshole or sassy AF? I think it has to be sassy AF. Because Dilligaff, they allowed Dilligaff with 2 Fs, but 1 was not allowed. And Dilligaf stands for do I look like I give a flying fuck? But why is only one F not allowed? Do I look like I give a fuck is allowed or is not allowed? But do I look like I'm giving or do I look like I give a flying fuck? That is allowed. Like what? Ban you on site. Oh yeah, I don't have share ban info. That's probably why. I'm banning some TTVs too. That's the thing. I'm not fake.
Life is full of
And I got me banned. We were talking about that yesterday. Because I was watching Big Survivor streamer like last year. I was whining about oh, I forgot I have perks. Yep, here they are. They were whining about like sweaty tryhard killers. And they had literally full meta Swift, all 4 of them, and running map offerings before it got nerfed. I was like, but look what you're running. You're running the full meta jacket. You know, they didn't like that. Did I have enough distance? You did have enough distance. Just barely.
Take this, dipshit.
I encourage that shit. I'm like, if I'm whining, and I love seeing it because people do this. Do this. I said do. Oh my god, I'm stoned. But like pacifier emotes and baby rage and shit when I'm whining. That's what friends are for. If your friends can't roast you, who can? Maybe. Wait, I could have done that even if I was in my power, right? So that's what I was trying for.
Okay, who's next?
But specifically, I don't like. Sure, I don't have many people banned, but I tried sharing ban info, and I remember like the next day somebody typed and it was like, "This person is banned," and somebody else you know's chat, and I was like, I don't like this. So I don't have shared ban info with anybody. I feel like everybody deserves a fair chance. McDonald, thanks for gifting the subscription. It was like, we're just fucking around anyway. What build do you want me to run? Where the fuck are these survivors at? Yeah, I was like, did I get the wrong one? I did not. It was the fake one. And there's the no mither. Meanwhile, they pop the other ones. What are you doing? Alright, nice. So I can hook her here, and then I can fuck off for a little bit. So they get lay on hooks. Well, that's not... I thought I was going to get a little bit more distance than that. But a skill issue.
You're mine.
I don't hear anything there either. Oh, he's in the basement, right? Is this the basement? No, basement's a main. Slay David King.
Got something for you, kids.
Life. Should have been looking around more than just this guy, I suppose. Damn it. Almost. That would have been sweet. Aw, she's going for a snowball. I can hook her again. The David's the one I haven't found yet. I think the David's down here, actually. Oh, there's David. Or that's Bill. Alright, now we got Bill. Now we got a tunnel David, unfortunately. Oh shit, do I have a mod here that can allow the word viewer? You know, it's funny, that's how I get rid of bots and stuff like that. If you ban the word viewer and follower. Right, David is down there. He's probably going to get that one done. I think he's been on that like pretty much the whole time. Maybe he's in a locker, actually. The first time is why I didn't see him, maybe. Aha, exactly. And then he says, I knew it. That's funny.
You're mine, shithead.
I gotta tunnel you, David. Well, assuming they got Bill off hook. And then we can fuck around in Snowman. I keep forgetting I have perks. Somebody's in that main on the generator. David, I have to, because you've been hiding all game. But don't worry. Don't worry, David. Now we're just having fun. A good point. Could be Deliverance. There was somebody else there, though, as well. Aw, I was hoping that one was real.
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
This is the only downside is Chucky is bugged. When it comes to throwing snowballs, every now and then it'll just throw straight to the ground. It was not happening on the other killers I was playing. Hey. Aw. I have the thing. Hey, Banshee! What is going on? Ooh. Is that the, Thank you so much. Holy fucking shit. 53 months. You've always been founder, right? I think. I was like, I did just go through my founder stuff and went through a few of them. It always feels bad, but I still feel like I need to go through more too. But I'm like, oh, I don't want to. Where are snowballs at? Here we go.
I will
Bill, come on.
fucking kill you.
You should know by now. Oh, fuck. I forgot that even blocks that. That's not even what I'm trying to do. They won't do it.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
I ran out. Fuck. Where was it? Where was that snow pile at? Wait, I need to get in a snowman and give high fives. God damn it. Sucks. Wait. And then give it high fives. This is how you max out on the blood points. Oops, press the wrong button. Here we go. Just like this. You see the 500 points per high five, but it's actually 1,000 points because we have that offering that doubles that amount of points, and now we're at max, right? Yep. Haha. Because I don't know why, but it like maxes out the amount of blood points you get on throwing snowballs. But this is the only way you get value off of that offering that we bring in. This is why I'm not spending blood points on killer to the event. But when I do play, I just a different killer. I just spend blood points until I get one offering. I don't even finish that blood web because I don't want another offering on.
Stop running
Oh my
from
God,
the
Bill.
ball, will
Yeah, right. Stop running from a doll, will ya? Cannot throw when I'm blinded. I can never remember where the snow pile is. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I could have had Christmas music on this whole time. I'm just always in the habit of pausing music. I was even thinking, I was like, why does it sound so quiet? I was like, there's no Christmas atmosphere and we're throwing snowballs. What's going on? But I usually pause the music when I play Survivor. Because if I play bad, it affects the killer. Or affects other teammates. If I play bad on killer, it only affects myself. I don't give a shit. What the fuck is this? How many can I have until that? Is it like that on all killers? Can all killers do this? God damn it. That's why I'm talking about the Chucky bug. Is this on all killers or is this just Chucky? Because you know you had such a wild animation. I like how I'm pressing the, what is it, M5 for me, or whatever button you use for snowballs, because it's saying cover generator and I just tap it. You're supposed to hold it, I suppose, because if I do this, it does that. Oh, well, you see how it actually covered it? Yeah, Chucky's bugged when you do this. I didn't know this, though. I didn't know this till this game. It was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Can't ever find other snow piles. Here we go.
Get back here.
Hey, it doesn't stop them. Let's go.
Get done with you.
David was probably adept. Aw. Yeah. Where's Bill at? Headshot. Oh, it's coming, Bill. I can go clip it later. I keep forgetting we're fucking pipping with this shit. Oh, because we're in gray. That's hilarious. It wasn't even adept. What the fuck are you running this shit? Oh, yeah, of course it wasn't. Because I forgot I heard about that. I can't even tell them Merry Christmas. They're on console. It's probably just because he has the different animation, right? Or can you do that with every killer? Which killer has the funniest palette or generator breaking animation? No. That would be pretty good. Are they not the same? Where he like leans back and kicks it? It's the same one, right? I'm pretty sure. Lemon cherry gelato. Good shit. Hey, this is one of my all-time favorite Christmas songs.
What the hell? I need the exercise.
Remember to actually use my perks this time. Hey, someone's got distortion, right? No, they don't. She went for the stun. Good shit. I kind of wanted to re-drop it because I wanted to scamper and hit. Isn't that an achievement? You have to like get hits while scamper.
Come here. Why is everyone hiding? I just want to play.
Felicidad. Thought she might have made it for a sec. Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. She was Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Ah, damn. It's been on your Felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry.
Aw, damn. Is she too far here?
You're mine, asshole.
No! That was my fault. Remember how I said I raised my sensitivity to go for a flick?
You're mine.
Yeah, go for the unhook, you fucker.
You can hide, but you're all screwed in the end.
She got left unhooked because these fuckers.
Yeah.
Did you see how high my sensitivity was? It was like uncontrollable. But I thought, I was like, I'll just leave it up to see if I could hit. I couldn't even hit them 2 feet in front of me with my sensitivity that high. So I press one button and my sensitivity goes from this to this. I have that button for Oni, but Oni got changed. You don't need to do that anymore. Okay. I guess I'll go hide in the corner of the map. They got Fung off first, bruh. Go get Meg. Hey, fuck. We're just fucking around and letting survivors go. I don't even know if I count this a killer stream.
Run, dipshit.
You got the right one. Oh, damn it. I let go too soon. I was trying to see if I could sneak a dash in there. Chucky's so fucking short. You like literally can't see shit except for the red stain. We were talking about that earlier. When I was whining about Ghoul over at the tank. I remember when. Because when Ghoul's running, his thing is too wide and you can't see him.
Come on, play fair.
Oh shit. Always set that off if you're playing killer. No reason not to. Same with this one here. I already set it off, or they set it off and didn't reset it. Thought I heard something. Oh, I'm just tripping.
Shit.
Who is that? That's the two I need.
That's it.
Yui's the one that I need.
Freaking ball.
Damn it.
Get the fuck over here.
Run through this. Get pelt stunned. There's so many. Yeah, I was even thinking. I was like, it has to be. I was gonna have to go side to side. I did not. Where the fuck is No, that's Meg. Here we go. There she is.
Where the fuck is Yui?
Who the hell do you think you're hiding?
Where the fuck is Yui at, man? Yui, show yourself. You're not even on death hook. Hand me free down because I want.
Why are you running? I'm the good guy.
There's Yui.
You're mine.
I'm gonna wait till she runs out of snowballs. I wish I had more to return. Alright, I think she's out. Alright, now we can go farm snow points. The thing is, if you fuck around first on Killer, then nobody gets any blood points because the gens all get done too fast. You have to get them all in Deathhook first and then fuck around. That way everybody gets a ton of blood points. If I could find a fucking snow pile. Man, I really need to rewatch Bad Santa. They should have kept that first ending. Have you seen Bad Santa? He was literally... The movie originally ended... with him delivering the toy to the front door. That was how the movie ended. And audiences thought it was... Or, like, test audiences thought it was too sad. So they taped the monologue afterwards. I was like, dude! That is such a good ending. That's awesome. But, like I said, apparently test audiences didn't like that. Thought it was too sad. It works strange from a distance. Hey, we're right by a snow pile too. Oh shit. Yes, and then I need to go find a snowman. This is how you get these blood points. Oh shit. And then after this bunch, I swear my thing went up for a sec. I need to go find a snowman. There's 2 snow piles right there. Why is this shit? Wait, you got a high five. Yeah. Yes. I need to farm these high fives though. No, go back. I need to farm these high fives. There's another snowman. No, dude. There's no snowman anywhere. Oh, here we go. You gotta farm the rest of these points. Oh, nice. I guess that's all I had to do. Hey, on controller. I was like, has to be. Oh shit. Where does she get her snow pile from? No, where'd she get it? Yeah, do this. I was going to have to move my thing. I literally tried to turn and get the blind. What I mean by move my thing is somebody spam jumping across is much easier on mouse and keyboard to counter than controller. But if you use both thumbs and you just like do this to slam them like bongos essentially, like alternating hits. You usually can cut in between unless their ping is too high. If their ping's too high, it does this weird looking thing where the pallet keeps going up and down. Run, Meg. Nice. Kap'n Kush. Merry Christmas. I forgot to do the glitch again. Fuck. The gen pounding glitch. I totally forgot about its existence. I'm sorry about this unintentional just munching in the microphone. And they have 2 strawberries
What do we
left.
have here?
I'm gonna put this. I'll put it over there, I suppose. You ain't slick. I missed the Viva La Vida thing. I love Viva La Vida. I like Coldplay. Coldplay is who I bring up when I'm like, when there's bands I need to revisit. Because if I would have listened to Coldplay where I just like sat down and I'm going to give Coldplay a try, I would have been like, you know. But I had in the background when you're like doing homework and shit. Because it's like if I try to listen to like Blackwater Park by Opeth, that's not gonna work. If I'm if I'm gonna just sit there and try to like edit or do some homework or something, like not doing homework anymore, obviously. But for me, it'd be editing, but it just wouldn't work because I would sit there and listen to it. I'd be like, damn.
Let's play.
But Coldplay, like pretty much almost everything I hear is like it's pretty good. And I was like, there's some bands I need to revisit because of that, for that same thing. He's hacking.
Fun little game with rocks.
Lethal Pursuer. Lol. Tried 360. But I'm on mouse and keyboard. That is the counter. Or reading perks for the win. When they take like strange pathing to throw you off and you're just staring at them through a wall. This shit's hilarious.
For brains.
Dude, this shit looks so funny.
You can't hide from me.
Oops. Yes, there we go. So I feel like that's way easier when you up your look sensitivity to do the flick than just doing that on 400 DPI. I have to like use my whole fucking mouse pad. But I can actually do a flick when I up my DPI by pressing one button. I mean skill.
Stop running.
I was like, oh, drop it. Drop le shack. Yeah, 400 DPI, I'm on 10 cents. I play super low. But then I press that flick button and it takes me up to 4K. But like I said, it was for Oni, but they changed Oni. I don't have to do it anymore. And I'm like, it still helps with Chucky and Blight, at least. Probably more than just those two, but at least those two. Aw, damn. Good shit. Damn it. That would have been sweet. No, you make the pellet. Why didn't you go for the pellet? Why not?
Look so good.
Alright, they're over there. Let's go. Over there and over there. Fuck, this is the side I can't step up. I'll still make it though. Ain't nobody sweat harder than me. Oops. That's not who I meant to hit. You're who I meant to hit.
Asshole.
Bruh, I shook my head at you. You're literally on death hook. And she's not. These fucking survivors, main.
Where'd you go? Come on. I don't bite.
Yeah, that's what I thought. When you think like a survivor, main. I should get the Patti LaBelle version of this song. I need a tunnel fung. It appears. Here we go. There's Fung. Tunnel the Fung.
Take this, dipshit.
Dude, Chucky's hilarious.
We're gonna play a little game with hooks.
I literally need a tunnel Fung.
Yeah. Just die on.
Yeah, he knows. He has to know now. See, dude, no! And then my fucking snowballs bug 14 times in a row. God damn it. Bruh. Go get them off the fucking hook! Go get them off the fucking hook. Holy shit. Alright. Now I got a tunnel. Let's go. I like tunaling. Big fan of tunal.
Come on.
Yay. It's over. We did it. Oh no, I gotta stop him. It's gonna get done too fast.
You're mine.
Where's thingy? Need a snow pile because I found a snowman that's not fake, and then I can high five it over and over. Here we go. Oh, there's one too. Nice. No, dude. All right. As long as they don't hit me with this shit. Yay! Max blood points. That's how you get all your value off of that stupid offering. This offering sucks. I love gold players. My favorite, not players. Well, yeah, players. I was about to make jokes about being sarcastic. I was like, wait. I was like, there's nothing with gold players. I just hate goals. Like, Gold the Killer. But I was talking about fiction. Not him specifically, I mean him in the opposite way, about how Goal is usually too easy to play. I was like, but he is actually like at the skill ceiling where, and Goal is stronger how he plays it. That's what's nuts, but like you have to be so fucking extremely skilled to be able to play like that. Even on mouse and keyboard, like it's just like holy fucking shit. But yes, Goal's usually the killer I hate the most. He's way too strong for how easy he can be strong. They both want to open it. What if they both had a challenge? That'd be funny.
Where are you going? Get back here.
When somebody opens it up, they're like, nope. We're getting out now.
Let's play hook.
I don't know if I can power up snowballs, can I? I can. Oh, yeah.
You're fine.
It doesn't let you throw a snowball while you're blinded. It actually doesn't let you. That's hilarious.
Got something for ya.
What? Where are you going? What? Does he need a hatch escape? You didn't need to hatch escape. That's funny. Aw, I don't think you can do it anymore. If you were right on top of hatch, you could let them have hatch, and you could close it and get the extra blood points. But this is where I started figuring out with the wraith thing when people are vaulting back and forth because they think you can't. But if you use 2 and you, I don't know if you can hear that, but I'm literally going like this. Like if you can a lot of times sneak in between and actually break the pallet when they think you can't, and then you break it with them right in your face. It's even funnier, and then you get a free hit. It's awesome. Wait. This shit is in a weird spot. Like, why is it going this way? Dead hard and life. Let's go. Excuse me. How many more Chucky we got? Oh my god, we only played 3 today. Maybe we can get 5 in. And then we only played 2 on Christmas, and then we can fuck around with the other killers on Christmas.
And I'm your friend till the end.
That's what I was gonna do anyway, but I was like, hey, then we only have to play 2 on Christmas. Yeah, game does get a lot of heat, but the game can be anything you make it. That's what's cool about it. Like, I hear people get killer anxiety. I was like, they should just do shit like this on Killer then. This gets old though. If it wasn't for the Christmas season, I usually only do like 1 or 2 games on. If I even do, I'll play Doctor or Pinhead, and I can only do like 1 or 2 games, and I kind of get bored. But this one, it gives you something else to do once you get everybody on death hook. It's like, all right, now I got to try to hit a bunch of people with snowballs to get maxed out on the... Because you literally have to hit as many people as you can with snowballs because it, like, caps you on snowball hits. And same with high fives. If you just jump in a snowman and immediately go for high fives, it caps you out and won't let you get more blood points. But you're not at the max yet. So it's like, all right, get everybody on death hook, and then by the time everything's like that, it's like, hey, all the gens are done. I didn't even get to fuck around with that animation thing. By the time I got max on the high fives, all the gens were done. I was like, oh, then I was gonna go fuck around with the little glitch when they already know I'm friendly. Because they probably thought I was like hacking at first. They're like lethal pursuer, grab him out of the thing, and then the next thing he sees is me like doing this weird jump in the air stab thing while floating around. Like I knew this guy was hacking. Gotta love Christmas music. I'm not gonna lie. Well, obviously. But when you only listen to it like for 1 week a year, it stays so special. And it's like, aw, childhood.
Can't keep a good guy down.
Wholesomeness. Oh, I'm already have snowballs. Alright, they were already having fun though. Where's another one that doesn't know yet? Because I want to get blood points too, not just be friendly. But I also don't want to just get free hit right at the beginning. That's why it's kind of more fun when you go for hooks first, because they're actually like trying somewhat. Nowhere to hide. Me likey. I'm like, I suppose. Where the fuck are all the hooks at? Oh, there's one right there in plain view. Whoops. What the fuck are you doing? You thought that window was an infinite? Oh fuck, there's like no hooks over there. Just in that one spot in the middle. That's one on the hook though. Safest place to hook somebody to not have them get left unhooked is in the middle. Oops. Trying to just look inside. See, once again, wish there was a hook right here in the middle, but there's not. I'll just hook them over here too. No, it won't, because barbecue and chili. Once the pallet is gone, pretty much useless. That's when you would like have to force them into a swing. But even then, if they knew that, then they just would never swing. Aw, she was on that side. I thought she was going to be on the far side. She said, I don't give a shit. Wait. There's one. Once I saw somebody else getting the hook, I was like, I need Steve, but...
Good times.
Pong is on death hook. That's probably the last one I needed. Good thing this map has a lot of breakable doors. Aw. Because you can get like free kicking damage and shit.
I'll rip you to pieces.
Good teammate. Saw Ace was injured.
Something
Like, might as well have some fun with it. Damn. You cannot do it when he's right in front. Run the happy hour. Like, somebody please go get her off the hook. Yes, okay, nice. She blew the skill check, gave me an opportunity to go in. That's funny.
You don't look so good.
Alright. And then I can go fuck around in the snowman. Yay. This was earlier than normal. Now I can go. Aw. Not even a point in kicking it. Shit's gonna go too slow. There's only 2 gens done.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
Bung. Yeah. Chucky has the bugged one though. He's probably on controller. Chucky's also the hardest killer to hit because he's tiny as fuck, so throwing snowballs at him is probably annoying as fuck. It's so much easier to aim like at all on mouse and keyboard.
You better run.
My friend, one of my Halo friends thinks mouse and keyboard in general is unfair and like ruined gaming. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Which I think is funny. Yeah, wait. Hey, look at this. Wait, look at this. Wait, Fung, wait. There you go. No, Fung, we had it. Wait 1 second. I got this one right here. Please don't be fake. Yay. Alright, I'm full now. Let's go. Alright.
You're mine, asshole.
Nikila doesn't know yet. Yeah, now she knows. Let's go. Alright, is that one up there? That one everyone can see. Everyone. I need to get up there and do that thing. Oh, quiet kills, yeah. I love quiet kills. Quiet kills is hilarious. The legendary perkless trapper. Yep. Yeah, that friend group is the friend group that all has me banned. But that's why I remember I told you that the comeuppance was nice to see. Because all I did was be like, dude, you're running exactly what you're complaining about. And they like all banned me. Not all banned me, but they were like, oh. And then like a week later, quiet kills thing happens. And I was like, ah. I'm always proud when I find a new big streamer's stream that I'm banned in despite never having been there before. I'm like, ah, you're one of them. That's always the best. Oh, there was one total sad time where somebody wanted me to raid somebody because they were on a partner push, and I was banned there because they're friends with them too, and I was like, well, I can't raid them. They got partner anyway, so it wasn't like my raid or not raiding them made them not get it. It was just sad that I couldn't help. It was like, well, I'm banned there. But like I said, that quiet kills thing was like the fucking it was like watching a Tarantino movie. Because I was like, they're really gonna ban me for literally just being like, dude, you're running full meta. You can't be whining about full meta too. And then watch that shit happen with Quack. I was like, yes, dude. Yes. Seeing that video is like watching the end of a Tarantino movie. Where are the other gens at? Oh yeah, Mish. Yeah, big shout out to Mish in a good way. Because I always think of that Dumbledore quote where it takes a great deal of courage to stand up to your enemies, but a great deal more to stand up to your friends. Because Mish did have me banned in her chat too, but she didn't really know who I was. And we were in Epi's chat, and Epi was like, yo, you guys should like totally do something together. And I was like, I'm banned in Mish's chat. Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm banned in her chat. She was like, you must have said something mean in my chat. I was like, I've never been in your chat. And she was like, you must have said something mean somewhere else. So I was like, nope. And then she unbanned me, to be fair. I was like, wow. Because most people have just been like, no, 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 no. You know what I mean? And I'm like, awesome. Like, Mish is awesome, real peeps. Aw, it was too late. Wait. Lay up on the top one? Yeah, they're getting the blood points now. Hey, I'm down for snowball fight. In mid. I literally have to stand, though. It's really hard to hit Chucky because he's so small. And on controller. In general. I'm not a controller, but they probably are. Wait. Aw, fuck. There we go. Wait, they're doing the thing. I can go do the trick really quick. See, it doesn't count if you just start. Well, I can't start kicking it anyway. But I can do it when they do this and they're working on it. It feels like that one Survivor glitch. Remember when you could search a chest for half a second and then you could like all of a sudden teleport somewhere else? Steve, come here. Steve, no. All right, I'll kick this. That's some blood points. I wonder if I do it like this can go really fast. That's actually hard to... Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, the Charlie Brown song. Turn the shit up, because it is too quiet. Oh my god, I can't. The fucking... Steve! No, I can't hit them. It looks like it, though. That's what's really funny about it. No, Steve! Aw. No, I can't do it. I was like, is that another snowball? It is not. No, I'm not killing you. I don't need that shit. It's holiday season. Okay, Fung. I'll show you something.
Why are you scared of a freaking dog?
I'll show you something, Fung.
Let's go.
Maybe she'll do it to herself. Sometimes they get smart and stop wiggling it. It makes it a teeny little bit harder. Because then you have to put them down and put them back up at like this exact right spot. I know how to force survivors out. Oh, is there another snow pile over here? Aw, I didn't get those break points. Steve. The noob Steve. I mean, they're all noobs probably, but that's what happens when you're letting survivors go for how many games in a row now? On Chucky? It's been on 15 games. Nice. You do one more. And then we only have to do 2 on Christmas. I think it's separate MMR. It definitely has an MMR though. But yeah, gotta have to be a little bit quieter in the beginning. I do want to be able to hear a little bit. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it does affect real MMR though. Because Chucky, I don't want to be in the lowest MMR. Chucky's gonna be fun to play. You know how you like M2 in every scenario? Chucky would be probably an easier one to even get to the highest MMR by M2ing only. Even in the highest MMR, you'd still be probably wanting to M2 only. At least I would. Not all the time. Like, if you're playing to win, it should just be like one of those, I still have a lot more to work on. Thoughts on the state of the pallets? For the most part, it's okay, but some shit is terrible. It's like, if Midwich has rooms that don't spawn a pallet, it's awful. Because it already has 2 rooms not supposed to spawn a pallet. So you'll get a room that's supposed to spawn a pallet next to a room that doesn't spawn a pallet, next to a room that is not supposed to spawn a pallet, right? But the room that's is supposed to spawn a pallet and does not have a pallet next to this means that entire upstairs area is just complete wasteland. And it's like, same with Midwich, or sorry, not Midwich, that is Midwich. Same with Hawkins. You'll get rooms where it's just like the double pallet room, like the big long rooms are just like glitching sometimes, or even single pallet rooms where it's just a single room and it has no pallet, and you're like, so this whole room is useless? Like, what the fuck? Besides that, I think it's all right. The pallets. Personally, I know they got a little bit less safe, but even with that, as long as my biggest gripe actually is not even the pallets, is what they did to those docks on Grim Pantry and Pale Rose. They took like 2 windows away from all 3 of them. And like, I made a video off of on the worst version of docks saying it's actually tough to loop. And it's not insanely strong, even if you're looping it perfectly. While it is actually tough to loop. It's one of those scenarios where now it's like completely pointless, and there's always a dead zone on the other side of docks anyway. So it's like, all right, so I got like pointless loop here, and then immediately followed by, damn it, I tried to get a short swing, it didn't work. But that's the problem, is like you'll get like completely pointless docks followed by, where are these fucking hooks at? So it can be somewhat close to that gen. Nope. But then you'll have a dead zone on the other side of docks, and it's like, dude, this whole third of the map is completely useless. And that's when it's like, this is awful. Payroll's even more than that, because you'll have like the small boat, which is a really tough loop, and then by docks, which was pointless now. And then a dead zone on the other side of it, and you're like, wow, a third of this map is completely pointless. They also nerfed the pog log. Oh, it was you. I'm just like, okay. But the reason they even nerfed docks is because they accidentally, when they put the pallet intensity and they increased it, they put extra pallets at docks, which made it way too strong because there was like 3 windows and 4 pallets, and it's like, that's stupid. But now there's like 1 pallet and 1 window, and it's like, and like the windows they left are terrible. It's like, what the fuck? But some of the ones, like, when they were like, they got rid of God Rock and stuff on McMillan Estate and shit like that, I'm like, yeah, but there's other strong stuff there, and it's not really, like, a big deal. You know? I thought he was going to try to head on me. It wasn't head on at all. He probably panicked and thought I knew he was in there, but I had no fucking idea. I saw some scratch marks. I probably would have searched in there, to be fair, once I saw the scratch marks.
Who's coming for you?
God damn it.
You don't look
Is he the one that just got a hook? He's like, I'm getting tunneled. DCs. Yeah.
Where did you go?
You're the one I need.
Just
Let's
walk
go.
away.
It's like, where's another hook at? Here we go. I like the ballsy Bill plays. He's on death hook and he's still trying to sabo while injured. Gotta love it. That's a gamer right there.
Take this, shit.
So they gotta be scared at first. Because if we fuck around first, the gens get done too fast, so we don't get our blood points. And they don't get their blood points either. Oh, they got an extra long rock. It's not supposed to spawn that way. Aw, damn. Took too long for me to hit him. Can't see Chucky at all. You basically do have to guess there. He was trying to throw the pallet in my face. Oh, Bill, don't do it. Where's Fung at?
Good times are coming.
Here's Fung. Yay. This was early too. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I paused the Christmas music. Literally out of habit. I did that 2 games on Killer today. Like, why does it sound so quiet? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go breaking a bunch of doors really quick. Get some blood points. Oh, I just wasted nowhere to hide. But it don't matter. Everybody's dead. Oh, I should have actually saved that for the high five. This one's gonna be fake. Yep. Sucks. Sucks to suck, don't it? I might as well get the snowman at least, so I don't find a snowman and then be looking for a pile. Have the snowman ready. You see this right here? You see how it's going to max out and it's going to stop giving me blood points and I'm going to have to go throw snowballs at them. Or throw snowballs at other snowmen. You have to do like multiple things. Yep, you see how it stopped? And it's not giving me blood points anymore. I still do it just in case anyway. It just doesn't appear, but I'm pretty sure I'm just stopped. Yeah, you see that bye-bye snowman? You see how, and snowfall only 100. The same thing, if you just throw snowballs at people, and that's all you do. I don't have snowballs. Take some free damage, I suppose.
Just die already.
No, it's right here. Let's go. Come on, Bill. Let me introduce snowballs. That's bugged. Take the damage. I hate that Chucky snowballs are bugged. You now have to leave them. Yeah, what now? Oh, I can get these blood points though. Also, I missed Z Doix, but Mike27 Nomad. Thanks for the follows, mates. Sorry I missed the first one. Zito? Could be Zito YX. Or Zito X. I have no idea. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. I'm almost full. Oh my god. Never got it. It's Bill again. Why must Chucky snowballs be bugged? Yay! Oh. These survivors really ain't doing gens. You think they're all trying? They're like, everybody's on death. Like, let's all hide. Here's one. Oh my god, is somebody in a locker? I'm hearing crows. Aha. They just got in a snowman. Wait. Hey, pizza got there. This is why the gens are going so slow. Yeah, I hated what they did to Docs too. That's the worst fucking part. Knowing the 3 version of and all the 3 versions of Docs were pretty good in terms of balanced. The strong Docs, you could have nerfed the strongest window of the strong Docs. But the other ones weren't that bad. It was strong, but the thing is there's not much pallets on the map, so... And that was the other thing, is it was only strong if you knew all 3 versions of Docs. And even then, the strongest one was the only one that I would consider actually, like, genuinely strong. The other 2 you could get consistent value out of, you know what I mean? But now they suck. And the rest of the maps suck, except for Grim Pantry's main. And if you get the generator in the gift shop. If you get the generator in the gift shop, then gift shop's pretty strong too. But if you don't, gift shop kind of sucks too. Especially if the pallets are gone. This music. Oh, this is the Guitar Hero song I want to play. His other spars like, what the fuck are they doing? I like how the crows aren't going, but they're probably bugged. So they appear if you're in a snowman, but they don't go away because if you're moving, you probably don't go fast enough. Hey, Adam sees now. It does give you... Oh, it's giving them a crow because they haven't touched a gen. That's what it is. I forgot that thing even existed. Surprisingly, I touched gens often enough for that not to happen. I figured that would happen. It was happening when they first put it out, and if you didn't touch a gen in like a minute, you get a crow. Yeah, here we go. Where's Adam now? Yeah, Adam. And then we get reported for body blocking. We got a snowman orgy going on here. What's up, killer? All right, perfect timing. We literally had the snowman orgy going on right when this happened. Adam, get in the snowman. Get in the snowman, Adam. Does he not know how? Oh, the two crows immediately get in the locker now. That's hilarious. Because remember, you used to have to be sitting in the locker. Adam won't get in the snowman. And we're all following him. Oh, I don't have snowballs though. No! Because you don't spawn with snowballs. Oh, sure, one's closer. Oh, there was one right there, my dumbass. Holy shit. How long does this end up going on for? That's awesome. This is the longest, most involved snowball fight I think we've had so far. There's like actually snowballs flying. Jolly Weedmus. Yeah, this is big team battle. Oh shit. Now this is big team battle. I get more anyway. Fuck it. You can do gens. Wait, we gotta find a gen actually. Hey, come here. I gotta show you my other trick. Come here. Oh my god, this is the song that got me into metal. This is hilarious. I gotta turn this up. So remember LimeWire? Anybody my age remembers LimeWire. So when I went to find this song on LimeWire, because I heard it on the radio, and I was like, oh man! I was a kid. And when I looked it up, it said this was Metallica. And I was like, I need to hear more Metallica. And I like asked my dad. My dad's like, all right, I need to hear some Metallica songs first, because, you know, I was a kid. He didn't want me to hear a bunch of like F words and shit like that. He didn't know. There are Metallica songs, mainly Saint Anger. That album sucks anyway, though. But, you know what I mean. And that's how I got into metal, was because this song I thought was by Metallica because LimeWire said it was when I downloaded it.
Is everyone hiding? I just want to play.
I think I typed in like Carol of the Bells rock, and it was like Carol of the Bells Metallica. I was like, okay. Here we go. There's peeps here already. I should damage it though. Oh my god, but if you press it over and over, it starts it and goes away. Look at this, ready? If I do it over and over. I wonder if it looks like that to them. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. The other killers can't do this, can they? That's great. Oh my god. I wish I would have seen that earlier. I have no stealth. Yes, I do. No! Hey! What was it? Oh my god, yeah. Okay, I can allow that, obviously. I can't allow that, but... Yeah, LimeWire. Everybody heard that super loud version of, Satisfaction? That was just, like, way too loud and bass boosted where it was, like, peaking. Satisfaction! I, like, didn't even know there was a high-def version of that song until, like, streaming services existed that had that song. Because every time I ever heard it, it was, like, super low quality, like, way too much bass boosted. That shit was hilarious, though. And then everybody got that version of Linkin Park song that was just Linkin Park.mp4 or whatever it was. That, like, broke everybody's computer. I'm one of the good guys. I am in this game. Here, of course, and Chuck you to be. Is it over here? Where was more snowballs? No, where's the snowballs at? I don't have snowballs though. Big Sag. I can only nodders.
You can't hide from me.
That's all I can do. I can't do any more tricks. I need a generator to do anything interesting.
I don't have time for this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Play how you want. It doesn't matter. If you can't get banned for it, play how you want. If you want to play like how most people would consider a huge dick, it doesn't make you any worse person in real life because it's a fucking video game and this shit doesn't matter. If you want to run full meta and then, I mean, I used to say bleed out people, but now you can't do that because they can abandon, but you know what I mean? I used to say that. I was like, if you want to sit there and run, you know, 4 slowdown nurse and bleed out every fucking survivor you ever run into, I was like, that's, you know, you can do that. That's not, that's completely fine. You bought the video game, play how you want. But this is why I like trash talk. Because when I'm sitting on the ground for 4 minutes, I'm going to sit there and run my mouth. And that's fun too, because when you work in customer service, you can't say anything when people are being rude to you. You have to sit there and, I'm sorry, even though you didn't do anything wrong, you know what I mean? But you're sitting there for 4 minutes on the ground, you're like, ha ha! And just run your mouth about whatever for 4 minutes, you know? It's fun. Merry Christmas. I can't say it to any of them, but... Merry Christmas. Look how many blood points we all get, too. That's what I'm talking about. Spend some more blood points on Arella really quick, actually.
Emily, where are you?
Arella might get to like blood web level 60 before the end of the event. Oh, only 5, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I got 19 last time. Big Sag, but that's fine. Alright, time to play a little Guitar Hero for a second. Nice. I do apologize. Peeps on YouTube cannot hear it. Napster. I didn't ever use Napster. Alright. I got fucking hat hair. I don't ever think you get hat hair from a fucking Santa hat, but you kind of do. It's like, huh, that's funny. Why is that happening? Alright. We have time for which request? Oh no, we don't actually. I'm sorry. Can you refund that? Wait. Bully them in endgame. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sped Turka. That was the last. Yes, we do have to refund. What the fuck? No, refund that shit. I don't give a shit how many points you have. The right thing to do is to refund that. Alright. So we're gonna play 2 Christmas songs really quick. They're hard as fuck. But it's like the only time of year you get to play them. So, and I know I just played them yesterday, but once again, it's one of those like maybe I can beat or do better job than yesterday because they're hard as fuck. So I do apologize though if you're on YouTube, you cannot hear the audio. God damn it. So you do have to come to Twitch to hear the audio. So you do have to come to Twitch to hear the audio. It's pretty epic though. I highly recommend it. Just over a little bit more. So that's not in the picture, and I don't guard the middle as much. Because the other day I was covering the middle way too much. I was like, whoopsie. All right, hark the herald angels sing, and we three kings. Oh, these are hard as fuck. They're kind of terrible for a warm-up song, but you don't have time for anything else. I mean, we don't. This is already past like overstream, to be fair. All right, here we go. This is hard as shit, though. I am pretty sweaty at Guitar Hero, so when I say it's hard as shit, I mean it's hard as shit. These 2 songs. The second one's harder though, because I've gotten 99 on this one. I think I've only gotten 97 on the other one. Oh, I am not warm. All right, here we go. I think I missed like 1 time in there. Woo! That was good for warm up. Oh, and then I missed the easy shit. That's ADHD in a nutshell. Hit the hard shit and miss the easy shit. Merry Christmas, everybody. This shit is so epic. Aw. Whoops. I didn't miss there, but I'm being too fancy by trying to do all pull-offs or peel-offs. Yay, I probably used it a little earlier. No, that was like the perfect time. New personal best. Hey, I don't think we've 7-starred that before. So that wasn't the best. Hey, we got a good percentage. I had a run where I only missed 4 notes before, but if we got 99% and the new personal best. Let's go. So I did get 99 run on that one. So I missed 9 notes on like 957 notes or whatever. Let's go. And this is the harder one though. This is one that gives me angry face. Someone told me. And I play really hard Guitar Hero shit. I end up looking super angry apparently. But you're just focused. That's the thing. And this shit's hard. It's so good though. This song is so epic. Woo! My God, this shit is epic though. Gotta one-hand this. Fuck, I missed the last note because of strum. Woo! God damn! No, I went too fast actually. Pinky. No, Pinky failed me. All right, here we go. This shit's hard as fuck. Fuck. I was trying to use my star power. I don't know why it's not working. See, that's what I was trying to do. This is a bad run. God damn it. I like barely got 6 stars. Which is still technically a really great score, but...
I'm pretty sure I did better yesterday. Epic though, still awesome. Yeah, it's nasty for a Christmas song. That's what I'm saying. That shit's awesome. Yeah, only 96%. That was a bad run. Missed 39 fucking notes out of 1,096. But that's like 1,096 in like a short song. That's what I mean by that shit's hard as fuck. That song is epic and hard as shit. All right, now let's find someone to raid. Ooh, For the Love of God is the one I did yesterday as a raid out solo, because I always like to have a raid out solo. All right, let's see who we're raiding. Ooh, One Pump Willie. That's my goat.
Hold on.
Of killers. Just my. Ooh, was Damn It Day. Ooh, Damn It Day's live too though. I haven't been able to raid Damn It Day in forever. Let's raid Damn It Day. Damn It Day's awesome peeps. Damn It Day. Now what song do we? Which solo do we go out to? Ride the Lightning. Fuck it. Here we go. Oh, I have to go to practice. That way you can play just the solo. All right, everyone, have an amazing night and have a Merry Christmas. I'm gonna be live, obviously, on Christmas and stuff like that too. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. We are doing open lobbies tomorrow. Christmas is gonna be a little bit later though. Christmas is probably gonna be around like 8 p.m. or something like that. And I'm just gonna be fucking around on Killer, kind of like we're doing Chucky, but not just Chucky, because I only have like 2 more of those offerings, and I'm like, yes, now we can fuck around on other Killer Christmas skins. Because I kind of treat Killer like a fashion show. All my skins are on Killer when you get what they because I just think they got better skins than Survivors. But and I'm gonna be Killer main one day. Saving up and spend a lot of blood points for that. But have an amazing night. Please take care of yourself as well. Put other people's first, but remember to take care of yourself too. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time doing open lobbies. Let me hit raid and then try this hard ass solo. Woo! No, I had not missed yet. No, I missed 4 notes right when I did. Have an amazing night, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time.